I think it'll work.
Of course.
It's a cinch. You know, it may be crazy, but we're gonna do it. The Dueling Cavalier is now a musical. Hot dog!
Hallelujah!
Fellas, I feel this is my lucky day, March 23rd.
Oh, no, your lucky day is the 24th.
What do you mean the 24th?
It's 1:30 already. It's morning.
Yes. And what a lovely morning. Good morning.
Good morning. We've talked the whole night through.
Good morning.
Good morning to you. Good morning. Good morning. It's great to stay up late. Good morning. Good morning to you. When the band began to play, the stars were shining bright. Now the milkman's on his way. It's too late to say good night. So
Good morning.
good morning. We've talked the whole night through.
Good morning.
Good morning to you.
Morning. Good morning. We've gabbed the whole night through. Good morning. Good morning to
Nothing
you.
could be grander than to be in Louisiana
In the morning.
Good morning. We've talked the whole night through.
Good morning.
Good morning to you.
When we left the movie show, the future wasn't bright. But came the dawn, the show goes on, and I don't want to say goodnight. Good morning.
Good morning. We've talked the whole night through.
Good morning. Good morning to you. Morning. In the morning, it's great to stay up late. Good morning. Good morning to
Might
you.
be just as zippy if we was in Mississippi. Morning. Good morning. It's great to stay up late. Good morning. Good morning
To you.
morning. Good morning. It's great to stay up late. Good morning. Good morning.
To you.
Hey, I'm banishing you to the Shadow Realm. No! Much better.
And
And hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Howdy do! It is time for stream. I forgot to put new art in here. You know what? Wait. Real quick, I'll put some fresh art in here because I forgot to do that before the stream started. Oops. Let me Habajabiba. That was 2022 that I drew that thing. Where is the art I was thinking of? Here we go. Here's some good art for today. Hoops. There. Little birdie in a basket. My professionalism knows no bounds. Hi. Welcome to the stream. It is time for stream. Hello. I'm sorry, the Shadow Realm? Yes, the Shadow Realm. I'm sending you to the Shadow Realm. No! Much better. I don't know why. I just thought that'd be a funny video. That's from, oh, I forget which one of Unlucky Tug's videos that's from exactly. But that is from one of Unlucky Tug's videos. I forget which one. But that's the source of that. Actually, wait, no. I think he put that in his video, but I believe that's actually from Flying Pringle. I could be wrong about that. Either way, hi, hello, welcome. Who's here? Who may I say hello to? Hello, Wiv, Ouija, Partial Bullet, Brava, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic, Dan, and Croy. Hello and welcome. Howdy do. I think that's from his Season 5 retrospective. Ah, gotcha. That would make sense because that was from a while ago. And he's up to, like, what, Season 13 now? I am very behind on his videos. Well, I had one heck of a week this week, let me tell you. I had a lot going on. Firstly, I started back at work this week, last Saturday. So originally, right, the original plan was that I was supposed to start work this past Monday. That's when I was supposed to start. Didn't wind up working out that way. No, instead I wound up going back in early, a whole day well, 2 days early, last Saturday. And it was very busy. It was kind of crazy, but it was good. It was nice getting back in the rhythm of things. Don't mind the Windows noise. It was very nice getting back into the rhythm and swing of things and getting back to work and doing my job again. And what's kind of funny is that, I mean, it makes sense since this is my 4th year now at this job. It was actually not too hard getting back into like the rhythm and flow of everything to where it's like, yeah, I'm back to work now. I know what I'm supposed to do. I know what flowers go where and what baskets and when to put stuff together and when to sweep and blah, 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 blah. It's been a very exciting week. Let's see. I'm doing community service at concessions, so I won't say much tonight. Hey, no worries. I totally get you. Cool. I have some other fairly good news, Gideon. My FNAF roguelike tabletop game, the one in the 50s Hotel, is almost up for a test run. Almost in heavy quotes. Heavy quotations. It's close. Dan, my guy, when you get that up and ready for a test run, you let me know, my guy. You let me know, and I am there. And I will play with you. I will be here for a short time as usual, sadly. That's no worries. It's nice to have you here, even if for not a very long time. Always nice to see a friendly name. They didn't have my apple cider at the grocery store this week. Howdy, Jay. Welcome to the stream. They did not have my apple cider at the store this week. They had it at another store, but I'd already left there and didn't feel like going back. And they didn't have it at the store I usually get it at this week. So instead, I got myself a jug of lemonade. And golly gee, it is refreshing. It is very good. It is delightful. And like, it's pretty much like all natural lemonade. There's not a lot of sugar in here. Where like, the sweetness isn't super overpowering. But there is still a little bit of that like, bitter sourness to it. But yeah. I hope you guys are all doing well. I hope you've been having a good week. Roguelike is where dying is semi-normal, but each time you go through it, you are more well-equipped than the last. Yeah, you keep progressing over and over and over again, and you go back to your previous death, and you start again, but you have all your equipment and levels and whatnot. Roguelikes are cool. Trying to think of a roguelike you may have played, brother. There's so many, and none of them are coming to my mind. You'll have to excuse me if it takes a little time for me to boot up my brain, because I did work today and it was a very tiring day. It was an exhausting day. Something crazy happened where we had this lady show up, very nice woman, maybe like, I'd say like mid-60s, right? Who came in, who my boss had brought in kind of on a trial run to just run the register, just keep an eye on the register so everybody else can kind of run around and do all the crazy plant things we do, right? It wasn't too hot up today. It was about 70 degrees. And then suddenly, after she's been shown around, her and one of my coworkers are just at the register, and suddenly she collapsed. And I didn't realize this at first. I didn't know until I hear sirens coming up the highway. And I think, oh, that's normal. That happens every once in a while. Cops go by all the time. And so I walk over to the register because I see Barry guy over there. And I'm about to make a joke and I'm about to say, okay, whatever it was, I didn't do it. Until I see, oh, that's a policeman. There are police here. Yeah, because the 911 had been called, and I didn't realize that until afterwards. Thankfully, the lady was okay. She's all right. She just fell faint and collapsed, and it was kind of scary. Yeah, but so that's one crazy thing that happened today. Let's see. My birthday is tomorrow, and I'm going to a gaming event with Teeter and another friend. Dude, happy birthday in advance, Jay. Happy birthday to you. A happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jay. Happy birthday to you. Croy, your birthday's in 5 days. I'm gonna remember. I need to remember these birthdays. Happy birthday to you as well. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Heck yeah. So many birthdays. There's a lot of good birthdays this time of year. By the way, if you happen to hear the flow of traffic and crickets, it's because I have a window next to me open, because it's been very warm. It's been very warm. It's been comfortable. It's been nice. Yeah, it's been good. The weather's been shaping up really nicely. But naturally, when all the windows are closed, the house gets kind of warm. So I do have a window open. So if you hear any extra noise tonight, that is more than likely why. Hello, Miss Loki. Loki. Really? Is that so? Are you here to play Paper Mario with us? Loki has contributed her thoughts to the stream. Let's see, not anymore. I'm making it freezing now. Wiv, are you secretly the Snow Miser? You're Mr. Snow Miser? Yeah? Wait, yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Hello, Teeter. Welcome to the stream. Hello, I'm on voice with a friend, but sending quick hi. Hello. And hello and welcome. Ada Landa, welcome to the stream. Try beating a unused snow dino boss by hacking your N64. My totally legitimate Nintendo 64 is very capable of hacks. I'm sure I can beat that secret boss, which I have vaguely remember hearing about in the past. Yeah, we'll get the game going, and we'll go and do and play the game. Yeah. Test run is only going to be the first 5 floors, so 4 random floors and a few random threats, and then 5th floor Chase versus Infernus, the metal bull with a literal furnace in his stomach. Ooh. Oh, that sounds cool. I'm down, my guy. I am there. I am prepared and ready. Well, maybe not prepared. Maybe not ready, but I'm there. Yeah. Okay, we're here. It's Paper Mario. Yippee! I'm Mr. White Christmas. I'm Mr. Snow. I'm Mr. Icicle. I'm Mr. 10 Below. Friends call me Snow Miser. Whatever I touch turns to snow in my clutch. Too much. Do not tempt me to sing Snow Miser song. I will do it. I will do it. I've done it! I'm Mr. Shy Guy. I'm Mr. Toy Box. That doesn't quite flow as well as the other. Oh, wait, we did it. I think I did this room last week. Yes, I did. Oops. Right? Wait, no! No, I didn't finish that room. I started to do that room. What is this heretical jingle? I am terribly sorry, brother. I am terribly sorry. You will have to forgive my brother. He works retail. He does not want to think about Christmas right now. In fact, he's probably still at his job right now. Do it. You won't. I already did. I already did. Are you guys ready to go gambling? Let's go gambling! What do we got? Shy Guy. Star. Shy Guy. That's probably gonna pop out a shot. Oh, it's 2! Oh, geez, Louise. Let's see. I might be a bit inactive in chat. I'm playing Atlas solo for the first time. Very nice. Heck yeah. I may or may not have accidentally indoctrinated Gaming Yoshi Fanatic to Atlas, which is like, oh, oops. Let me. Oh, this is the wrong menu for healing. Do I have any healing items? Oh. Oh, well, no, I have refresh. I can at least use refresh. Okay, friend is back. I must vanish. See y'all. Bye, Teeter. See you later, my guy. Thanks for popping by. It was nice to have you. Let's see. You know what's even funnier, Gideon, is right before the stream started on my 22nd version of Riker's Pizzeria head desk. Nice. 22 versions. Really, Miss Loki? Even Loki is shocked about the existence of 22 versions. Can I just, like... No, I don't want to scare him away. I thought... For a second, I thought I had Paracarry. Bop, 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 bop. He's probably still alive. Wah! Let's see. Me, Gideon, and Yoshi about to go crazy on Atlas, though. Yep, playing yesterday together was fun. It was! I'm really glad you enjoyed. I don't know if I make a very good mentor / teacher or not. But I'm very glad that you enjoyed nonetheless and had fun. Because I had fun playing with you. I got clapped a bit, though. Gotta get that parry down. Dude, yes. Once you figure out the parry, the combat really comes together. Once you figure out how to use the parry, like, in conjunction with your skills and spells, what's great, what you might want to look out for is you can find a skill scroll, right? It's like occasionally you might find scrolls in chests or in, whatchamacallit, in chests, or enemies might even drop them. There's one particular skill scroll you might want to look for, and it's called Sturdy. Sturdy is a very useful ability, because when you use it for a very short period of time, the game will automatically parry for you, which is very useful. So you can just be hacking and slashing. You can be going to town on an enemy and not worry about taking damage because you get auto parries. You can just stand there like a freaking juggernaut. Boo. Well, if we want to, I don't know if I need to do the slot machine. The slot machine is probably going to be required. It is probably going to be mandatory. This is giving me Mario Sunshine flashbacks. Oh, there we go. Sturdy is utterly broken, especially when paired with Reflect. Yeah! Especially because, like, Reflect is just a... Reflect is a passive skill. So you don't need to activate it, it's just on you at all times. And basically, what Reflect does is it deals damage back to an enemy every time that you parry. Loki! Loki. And because it's almost time for her to get her bedtime snack. Keyword, almost. I think the slots are just for funsies. Oh, cool. Nice. I like funsies. Funsies are good. I like gambling. Who doesn't like gambling? Oh! Mamma mia, Paraketti, take it away! I can't look at it! It's terrifying! I can't do this! What exactly appears to be the problem, Mario? It's just a super soda. That's precisely it, the Paraketti! Oh, mamma mia! It's a terrifying, my least favorite thing. Dictionary! The scholar Rusty's dictionary. Return it to him. Nice. Now all we need is the thesaurus. And then we can write a really nice essay. Or we can write peak literature. Okie doke. Perkele, do you know what I'm going to do with this dictionary? What you gonna do with it, Mario? I am I'm going to get interrupted mid-joke. I am going to use this dictionary to write the greatest fan fiction of all time. What? They have more than 5 HP. They do. How much HP do... Oh, you know... Oh. Alright. We're... Should probably take out him first, because he's... Really? Is that so? Yeah. Mario, the greatest fanfiction already exists, the Pink Diamond. This is true. Well, how do you think Mario's going to write the greatest sequel to a fanfiction that's ever existed? Mario, that already exists too. It's called the Mina Mongoose Affair. Oh. Well, how do you think Mario's going to write the greatest sequel to the greatest sequel? Mario, that also already exists, though the author never finished it. Well, see? This is where Mario comes in. Mario's gonna finish the story. We gotta find out what happens with Fang and Bean and Bark and Stella. Gotta find out. We're gonna know. 1, 2, Yahoo! Let's see. You can settle for third best because the sequel was also peak. The sequel was also peak. The sequel was so good. Is Mario gonna make Fang and Mina kiss? Listen. It's a crack ship, I know. But Mario, didn't he shoot her in the Archie comic? Listen. He didn't shoot her on purpose. She jumped in the way of the shot for Sally. That's all. See? Loki agrees. Mamma mia. To answer your question, yes. One of these days, because I've been at work, one of the great things about going to work is that I get so much good thinking done at work. I got a ton of good thinking done. I got a ton of good ideas written down. Well, not written down, but thought about. I think about dialogue. Mina Mongoose, blah, Fang deserves better. Listen, brother, you need to read peak fanfiction. You need to read peak fanfiction. It sounds ridiculous, but I swear it's good. Anyway, I got a lot of thinking done at work, and I've been pondering and conjuring within the crevices of my brain once again. The rewrite that I want to do, that I genuinely want to do, of Fang the Hunter, the IDW miniseries, along with a potential sequel comic. I had this whole idea for a sequel comic that would follow the events of Fang the Hunter immediately afterwards, and would revolve around another strange artifact. Perhaps Fang is still on the hunt for his supposed 8th emerald. He's still looking for he's still keeping a watchful eye out for the warp topaz, and winds up finding something else. Something a bit more mysterious. Something a bit more illusionary. Something a bit less weak. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, hint, hint. My phone's blinking at me. Why is my phone blinking at me? Oh yeah, that was something else that happened this week, which is very exciting, and I'm very happy about, is I have a new phone now. I am holding in my hand the first ever brand new cell phone I have ever owned, because my previous phone was a 8-year-old hand-me-down. I have a brand new phone, and I love it. At first I didn't like it, because I thought it looked a little ugly, a little bulky. Turns out it's actually a little slimmer than my old phone, for one thing. Secondly, I need to go to the inn. Secondly, it's much lighter than my old phone. Ha! Goober! Get the goober! Toad, I am so sorry. It's okay, Mario. He was just jumping on the bed. Yeah, but the bed sheets, they're a mess now. Yeah, well, I'm not the one sleeping on it. That sounds like a you problem. You know what? Just for that, I'm going to. I'm going back to the woods. I'm gonna use the inn there. But yeah, new phone is amazing. Let's see, if you're down Yoshi, I can hop onto Atlas with you and Gideon on Sunday, and we can really tear some stuff up. Heck yeah, I gotta work Sunday, but if you're free, like, I don't know, if you're free later, like, maybe, like, I know that's gonna be late for you. Like, if you're free, like, around, like, 7 o'clock my time, I know that's, like, 1 in the morning for you. Let me know. I gotta work that day. Sunday night might be a little difficult for me since me and my classmates from university planned a study session for that time, but I'm definitely up for an Atlas party in the future. Yep, same. Gotta work. Know how it feels. What did I miss? There was a goober jumping on the bed! Bed goober! He was hipping and hopping and bipping and bopping and jumping on the bed. Hi, KG. Also, I got a new phone. I have a new cell phone now. I know I mentioned that in my Discord server the other day, but I don't know if you saw it. So yeah, I have a new cell phone now, and it's really cool. And we have a thesaurus. We have a dictionary, and with that dictionary, Mario is going to write the sequel to the Pink Diamond. Also, you missed gambling. We can do more gambling though. Yeah. Also, hello, Mario Simpson. Howdy do. Don't forget gambling. Gambling is very important. I read it in your Discord. I read it in your Discord server a bit ago. Gotcha. Well, I have a new phone. That's really cool. A shy guy stole my dictionary. Please get it back for me. I'm losing IQ points. Not the serious notes. You can't read this. Show it to someone who is very. Oh, I need to show that to Colorado. My dictionary. Oh, wonderful words. Many thanks, Mario. Star piece. Heck yeah. Oh, I didn't need that to progress. Oh, that was not progression related. Bro's actively losing IQ points the longer he doesn't look at a book. That's crazy. You know what's funny? You know what's especially funny? Look at all these books. Look at all these research papers. Look at this ladder that we sadly can't climb because Mario doesn't know how to ladders. And yet, without his dictionary, he's losing IQ points.
Guys, I don't think this toad knows how to read.
Let's see. Been inactive. Nothing bad. Just busy. No, I feel that. Again, I went back to work this week, so I get that. Why are you standing in the square? A shy guy took over my shop. My precious shop. Please, Mr. Mario, get the shy guy out of my shop. Get him. Get him. Get the goober. Where is he? Get...
Welcome to Shy Guy's shop. Too bad I'm not gonna sell anything to you, Mario.
You're not going to sell nothing to me? You're not going to sell anything to Mario? Gee, Bo, I wonder how we should solve this. Let's ask the audience. How do we solve this problem? With the hammer discount? The shell discount? Or the Babam discount? How should we resolve this issue? Mamma mia. But yeah, something cool about the new phone. Man, these Shy Guys are really menaces lately. They are! It's like Mario RPG all over again. One of the cool things about this new phone is that I can set up, through the settings, it's really convoluted to set up text tones, because you have... That was a text from Teeter just now. No, it was Wiv! Wiv, he's sending me a text. So it's very convoluted to set it up, but I can set up text tones for any notifications. Not even just like text messages, but like notifications from apps. So for example, I can set up individual text tones for people who send me text messages in Discord. So I've got a bunch of different ringtones now that I put on my phone and have set up for when my friends message me. Babam discount, Babam discount. No, like, I mean very inactive to the point where I don't really think of going to Discord to socialize. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, that's okay. Just one of those things. No worries. Well, Bombette. I understand now. Alright. Okie dokie. So, I heard you're not going to do business with Mario. Well, I have a bit of a business proposition for you. Have you ever heard of the blasting Bob-omb discount?
No, Mario, I've never heard of this discount.
Well, I'm gonna demonstrate it for you right away. You walk into the shop, you say, "Hello, Mr. Shop Proprietor, I would like to show you my rewards member card." Then they say to you, "Okie dokie, Mr. Mario, what does your rewards card look like?" And I say, "It looks a little something like this."
Oh no, poor me.
Get out of here. Mario, a way to show that little hooligan. Oh! That little what? That little what? That little what? Hooligan? He said the thing. Yeah. Hooray! Thank you so much. I'm still giving great deals at rock bottom prices, so don't be a stranger around here. Multiverse confirmed. He said the thing. I have my mom's ringtone on my phone set to the Metroid self-destruct theme, because the only time she calls me is if there is an emergency. It even has the sound effects. Good. Very nice. I've currently got mine set, my mom's ringtone set as the Versus Mode intro theme from Star Fox Assault. And then for my brother, he's got the Green Hill theme from the Game Gear version of Sonic 1. Viv, what did you send me? Oh, what is this? What is this? Viv, you drew a thing, and it's amazing. Miss Loki. Loki, you are not going to starve. You have 25 minutes until bedtime snack. Guys, you need to see what Viv did. Viv made a creature. Viv made a creature. You know what? For Viv's creature, I need music. I need music for this creature. Here we go. Here we go. Howdy! It's me! Floweywood! Floweywood, the Sherwood flower! Hi! Howdy! I love him. He is so silly. He is so silly. He's staying here. He's just gonna... We have planted the weed in the ground. The dandelion has been planted. Marvelous. Thank you, Viv. I love him. I will treasure him always. Shower? His name is Shower. Flowerwood the Shower. There we go. There we go. Okay. Where were we? Shower. Shower is here. Actually, I will... I think I'll do my business... Oh, wrong button. I think I'll do my business at the other shop simply because I need the better items more. Oh, and I have cake mix. So you know what? While I still have this cake mix, I think I will use it. I will use the cake mix and cook the cake mix and then have a nice little cake. A nice little snack cake. Oh, cookbook.
Oh, I can have it? Oh, how delightful! With this cookbook, I can use two ingredients of two kinds of ingredients at once and make even more fabulous dishes for you. Please bring me different ingredients so I can try out some new recipes.
Do I have anything I can double cook? You know what? I'm gonna cook the cake mix. I have my cooked recipes written down. Oh, no, I don't. I just want to use the one. Make this one. Yes, use the cake mix. Let me get a pencil so I can write down what I have and haven't cooked. Here's 1 second of Flowey theme. Instant PTSD. I wonder, has Gideon seen Bowser versus Eggman yet? I have. I finally saw Bowser versus Eggman. I finally saw Death Battle. Oh my gosh. Peak fiction. Right? That was absolutely incredible. It was fantastic. Something I really enjoyed about it. Something I very much liked about that is that they're not very snooty with like, oh, what are we gonna use, right? What's specifically gonna be allowed in this, right? For Bowser, it's anything goes. Because Mario is a franchise that's really, the nature of it is so cartoonish and anything goes. It's kind of madness, right? At all times. There's a very loose canon, very loose continuity. That's the word I'm looking for. I like how they kept that sort of with the rules. We're like, Bowser can use stuff from Mario Kart. Bowser can use stuff from Mario Party. He can use stuff from Paper Mario. Anything goes. And I very much like how they took advantage of that. And we're like, okay, yeah, you can have that. But also the same with Eggman. It's like, okay, Eggman can do anything. At his best, in his best, with his best. Oh, it was good. Infinite gets taken out by a thwomp. The death battle is very awesome. The animation is really good in that episode. Absolutely. Stunning animation. Banger soundtrack. Oh my gosh. So good. This lemonade is delightful. Just going along. The animators cooked. They really did. They cooked. They cooked and we ate good. Like, holy cow, it was good stuff. Alright, part of the track here is missing. Loki! I'm being terrorized by Loki this stream. Hello, do you have something you wanna say to the fine people at home? Come here. Are you gonna escape? She escaped. I tried to get her, but she escaped. Loki! Oi! Loki! Are you going to give me a cold shoulder? Hi! What? She's playing hard to get because she wants to eat. I still find it funny how that one Twitter user still believed Infinite was nerfed. No. Like, sure, from like an outsider, from like a surface level perspective, you could say, okay, oh! Oh, huh. I didn't realize I had to do something with this. Sure, from like a surface level perspective, you could maybe think like, okay, maybe, but like once you really think about, oh no! Once you like take a good think, have a good think thought about like how Infinite's mechanics work, what King Boo did, how the Phantom Ruby affected the situation, and inevitably was Infinite's downfall. It's like, no, yeah, he was not the guy. Correct. Infinite was just not the guy. I still find it funny how that... Oh, wait, I read that message already. Oops. Gideon was just shocked when I told him the one who wrote the Death Battle song was the same guy who did Bury the Light from Devil May Cry 5. Yeah, they got the DMC guy. Like, huh? I forgot to go to the store. Here we go. Soup. Is there a hint that I missed somewhere? You know, we'll go gambling. Let's go gambling. Just for fun. Coins. Money. Big money. Big money. Oh, bingo. Yeah. We got big money. Big money. My man was, let's see, Metal Sonic was carrying the entire fight, though. My man was doing work. He was. No, for real. Metal Sonic was putting in the hard work. he was carrying that entire fight on his shoulders. Though I loved when Bowser Jr. hops in there, right? So like Bowser Jr. shows up near the end of the fight as Shadow Mario from Mario Sunshine, and it's like, oh, that's freaking good. Let's see. He actually did do a fair amount of damage. King Boo was just mocking at Bowser for reversing gravity for the rest of the remaining minions. Yeah, King Boo, who is Ghost? Ghost is not affected by gravity. And not to mention, since the Thwomp had amplified gravity, right? Naturally, a giant, you know, hunk of cement, essentially, right, coming down with increased gravitational pull is gonna do a lot of damage. That very justifyingly took out Infinite. Sure, it sucks that Infinite got taken out so quickly. Especially when it's like, oh, well, you know, he shouldn't be, he's not just a joke character, there's a lot of interesting things you can do with him. Yes, but still kind of interesting. This I'm thinking is a hint. Because the red is 1, blue is 2. Is there... I haven't seen a yellow or green box anywhere. Let's see. Oh no, Infinite is still alive. He's still alive? He's just... Well, yeah, of course he's still alive. He's just stuck. Thwomped. And the freaking Ruby gets yoinked. The Ruby gets yoinked, and now he doesn't have it anymore. It's like, wow, that sucks to be you, my guy. Let's see. Big money? Star. Yes, Miss Loki. Let's see. Just spawn it high enough above him to where he doesn't notice, and then sit back and laugh. Exactly! Some people just want to watch the world burn. Yes, Miss Loki. Everyone hears you, Miss Loki. Your cries of woe do not go unnoticed, my lady. Let's see. Doesn't show how weak Infinite is. It shows how smart King Boo is. One move and he took the win. Correct. Exactly. It was all a matter of getting Infinite to play into his hand. Just a matter of using your enemy's strengths as their weakness. Which honestly, that's perfectly in line for King Boo. King Boo, and honestly, having the two of them going against each other. Honestly, that's a fascinating comparison of characters, because King Boo's whole shtick is illusions, Infinite's whole shtick is illusions, so having the two of them face off during that fight is so fitting. I just think back to the final boss of Luigi's Mansion 2, which is absolutely phenomenal, and is very much so along those lines. I guess I could kind of just guess the other two blocks, I guess. Yeah, like that, just so perfect. He was just questioning. Let's see. He was just questioning how he got into that situation. Let's see. Doesn't that part with Neo going, "It's too late," gives me yes, yes. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of really good. I love how big of a role Chance Time plays in it. Again, it's like little things like that where it's like, oh, okay. We're gonna use anything goes Mario, right? Where it's like, yeah, Chance Time. Why not? Let's do it. And it works! Was that right? Oh? No, that was in fact not right! Maybe I have to hit them in the reverse order? Let's see, Oh, let me put on live chat, not just top chat, because I'm probably missing things. Oops. Why the fleep is my PC playing noises when I hover over apps? Help? Oh, it was because Steam was playing a trailer. Nice. Very nice. Money! Okay. Can I feel like this is part of a puzzle. I just remembered Atlas has bows, and that you can essentially turn the game into a third-person shooter with that. Yes, you can! You can! And soon we're getting gun! Wizard gun! Kameko's playing Risk with Chance Time because doing that could have potentially screwed Bowser's arm. It could have. No, it's true. That was a very risky move. Whereas, like, yeah, that could have completely blown up in their face. Huh. Okay, if Sherwood is Flowey, then who would Fang be? If Sherwood is Flowey, then I feel like Fang is probably gonna be, like, Frisk. No! Fang is Kara. That's just funny. Nick is Frisk! I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do exactly, because there's a little... Oh! I hit blue first, I think. Okay, so we'll try hitting red first. Okay, question. Loki has technically 10 minutes to wait for her bedtime snack. But should I feed the Meow Meow early? Should I give Loki her bedtime snack 10 minutes early? I'm leaving it up to you guys. It's up to you. Maybe that's it? Ha! This is where I watched Fang die, Nick. Cow bummer. Third person Ultra Kill changed my mind. One of these days, I'm gonna get around to playing Ultra Kill. I've heard it's very good. Ah! Let's see. So hear me out, Gideon. Rune can buff someone's strength. I fear to imagine what he can do with Bark. Dude, Rune would turn Bark into a freaking behemoth. Bark with a buff would be a wrecking ball. A real one. You guys are saying feed the Meow Meow early. Okay. We will feed the Meow Meow. Loki! Are you hungry? Do you want bedtime snack? Yeah? Should I feed you? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, you hungry? Hungry baby, want food? Would you like to tell the stream how much you love to eat dinner and bedtime snack? Loki! Loki? Yeah? Is this what you want? Yeah, you want this? Should I give you this? Okay, I will give you the food. Whoop, what? Here you go. Here you go, silly bitty. You know, while I'm up and I'm by the fridge, I'm going to get myself a little more of this absolutely splendiferous lemonade.
Simply wonderful. Simply lemonade.
Look at me accidentally doing a commercial. Don't mind me. There we go. Okay. Now then. Back to business. There we go. Let's see. Bark with a buff would look like absolute Bane, as long as he doesn't sound like Bane from the Christopher Nolan Batman movies. Fang, it's me, Bark. Me and Bean are going to the grocery store. Fang man. Let's see. I love how Dan's OC rune is like super cool power wise, and then you have mine, who is a 7-year-old that steals shiny items and technically has a Red Dead Redemption 2 style wanted poster because of it. The duality of Sonic OCs. That's what's fun about Sonic OCs though, right? Is that like sometimes you'll have Sonic OCs that are like, okay, here's Cold Steel the Hedgehog, who's super overpowered superhero type character. And then you'll have, this is Dennis the porcupine. He has a minimum wage job pushing pencils. He's a literal pencil pusher. He pushes pencils at the pencil pushing factory, where he pushes them down the pencil assembly line, the pen assembly line, if you will. We love Dennis. God bless him. Nothing personnel, kid. Twinkle is very slick. I like Twinkle. But yeah, that's what's great about Sonic OCs, is the range of them. I feel like I'm supposed to hit those boxes in a particular order. I don't see any. Oh, 1. 3 is yellow, I'm thinking. I thought I hit them in that order already, but okay. Watch the numbers on the boxes mean nothing. Watch it just be like the slot machine, and it's exclusively for funsies. Have you ever seen, like, super bad rainbow-looking Mary Sue FNAF OCs? Oh, you mean Sparkle Dogs? My guy, back in the day, we called those Sparkle Dogs. When you would see somebody's, like, OC that would be, like, a dog, and they've got, like, just regular colors, and then just, like, rainbow hair, and every single color for like accessories and crazy patterns going all over the place. We call those Sparkle Dogs. Yes, I have seen some of those. I'm gonna run. Let's see. Not every character can be absurdly powerful. Sometimes you need more street level or even average level characters too. Yeah, I mean, Scotch, right? Like, sure, Sherwood may be... Oops. Sherwood might have, like, his, ability to shapeshift. But then Scotch the Jackrabbit. There is literally... His superpower is being a savvy businessman. That's it. Sure, he's a crime lord, but, like, he got that via the power of his brain, his smarts, and also fumbling vanilla. To answer your question, Yoshi, my favorite Death Battle episode is Bill Cipher versus Dithcord. Dithcord, I'm howling at the moon and sleeping in the middle of a summer afternoon. Both of those characters are so hard to accurately power scale, and only came down to the factor of the nature of said character. Yeah, no, absolutely. Admittedly, I haven't seen a lot of Death Battle episodes. It's a series I've been meaning to catch up on. But the Bill Cipher Discord episode, which I did watch, which you showed me, was so freaking cool. And, like, going into that, at the time, having not watched a lot of MLP, and just kind of knowing not super much about Discord and what he could do from like firsthand experience watching the show, and primarily knowing more about Bill, because I watched all of Gravity Falls and was super into it for the longest time. It was fascinating getting this perspective on another similar character with similar strengths who could hypothetically be beaten, or hypothetically beat him, and then learning about it along the way. Absolutely fascinating episode. Let's see. Bill won the death battle only because he is way more malicious and cruel in nature in comparison to Discord. Though technically, in a sense, even though Bill did technically win, that was a Discord notification. Even though Bill did technically win, it also kind of came out as a tie. And Discord could always come back. As long as, Discord, the thing, not the character, begins to ensue once more, then he could always come back. He is merely the spirit of disharmony. Let's see. My favorite kind of villains are the ones without any power that still manage to defeat the superpowered heroes. Yeah, absolutely. Those kind of villains are fascinating in my opinion, because they're such a reversal, right? They're such a reversal of what you might expect, where, like, they're the ones facing insurmountable odds. They're the ones going up against something greater and more powerful than them, right? Where it's like, oh, that would normally be the character you would be rooting for. You would normally be rooting for the person who is at the clear disadvantage. You would be rooting for David, not Goliath. And yet, villains who are the David in the situation where they're the one that lack any kind of power or strength versus a superhero, those are fascinating. I mean, that's freaking Lex Luthor and Batman, right? You know, not Batman, not Superman. It's all DC to me, right? Where it's like you just have this savvy business tycoon versus this literal, like, god-level superhero from another planet. I have no clue where I'm going. Let's see. I always love street-level villains fighting superpowered heroes. It's why I like Rogues from The Flash and the Hooligans so much. Yeah, that's one of the things. That's one of the things that makes Fang like an incredibly. I love that as the as part of the dynamic with the Hooligans, right? Where I'm gonna make a note. So let's try. We're gonna try every combination, right? Where we're gonna try green, yellow, red, blue. We're just gonna try them in sequence, in order, right? That gets us coins, okay. But yeah, that's one of the things that makes the Hooligans such a fascinating character dynamic, because Bean and Bark they do have superpowers in a sense. You know, Bean can manifest bombs out of nowhere. Bark has incredible super strength, right? And then you've got Fang, where the most Fang has on a surface level is a springy tail, and he's a really good aim. But he doesn't have any kind of superpowers. He's not like Sonic, where he's super fast. He's not like, you know, Knuckles, where he can glide. He's not like Tails, where he can fly. He's not like any of these other characters with all these incredible superpowers. He's just a regular average guy who has to rely on his regular average normal skills in order to get by. And what's fascinating about their character dynamic is that you would think that that would create an incredible power imbalance with the Hooligans, where Bean and Bark are the ones that have superpower, Fang does not. But where Fang's true strength lies is in his cunning and his wit and his ability to come up with a plan on the fly, throw things together, do things, scheme, make a trap, yada yada yada, so on and so forth. Bean and Bark are great at getting into trouble. They're not very good at getting out of it. Meanwhile, Fang is the master of the tactical retreat, and that's what makes them as a dynamic of characters so fascinating. Okay, so we tried that. That didn't work. So let's try yellow, green, red, blue. YGRB. Oh, wow, that worked? What? Nice. Oops. That's the thing with the rules of Death Battle. He technically won, but it really would come to a tie because of the ridiculous nonsense of what these two can do to come back. Yeah, they're both technically immortal. So, like, there really is no winning for either Bill or Discord. They're both gonna come out on top in one way or another, but also lose. And it's like, it's such a fascinating way to put two characters up against each other. Rune's Halloween costume would 100% be Doctor Strange. Very nice. Sherwood, there's so many good Halloween costumes Sherwood could do. A really funny one for Sherwood, though, a fitting one rather, for Sherwood would be the Spy from TF2, since Sherwood's abilities are vaguely based on the Spy. The other day, I saw a gang of shy guys carrying a sparkling card of some sort in a cage. They headed off to the right. Do you think I ought to go check on what they were doing? I don't know, but we'll have a go look-see. Bum bum bum. Da-da-da-da-da. A goober! You think I am a... Look at they rockin' horses. Look at they go! These are adorable and I love them. How do I open my menu again? Here we go. What are you, president of his fan club? No, that would be your mother. Hey, give me that! And meanwhile, you have Bark the Heavy and Bean, presumably the soldier. Ha! Wait, no! No, even better, right? Fang. What are you, president of his fan club? Sherwood. No, that would be your sister. Boom! He throws down the packet, and it's like pictures of Nick. Woo! Oh! How do we... Can I use Cooper? Can I use my dear trusted friend Cooper? Can I open my menu, please? I don't think Cooper can reach that. That is too far for Cooper. TFFK, too far for Cooper. I sent you Twinkle, by the way, Gideon, because I genuinely cannot remember if you've seen her or not. I have interacted with Twinkle. Sherwood has interacted with Twinkle, but I don't know if I have ever seen her. Oh my gosh. She's adorable. Baby.webp. OMG, I love you.webp. With what is she? What is the species of the goobulus? I need to know. Guys, meet Twinkle. Here's Twinkle. Here's Twinkle. Oh my gosh. Adorable. Adorable. You know what? She gets to go over here by Sherwood. She gets to join Sherwood. Oh, whoops. I got rid of the wrong image. My mistake. Here I'm like, oh yeah, she gets to be by Sherwood, and then immediately deletes her from existence. There we go. Let's see. Hello, happy Friday. Off topic, but my favorite weapons in Atlas, though, are the guitars and the homicide rock. I may or may not have showed Gaming Yoshi Fanatic the wonders of rock throw. Rock gaming, if you will. Hammer from underneath. Oh! No. No? Huh. Maybe I need something else I haven't gotten yet. Let's see. Arid wolf. It's a hyena species, if I remember correctly. Ooh! The arid wolf is a insectivorous species of hyena native to East and Southern Africa. Very nice. Ooh! I love that. I love when people make their Sonic OCs like uncommon animals. I say as a massive hypocrite who made his Sonic OC a fox. Even though foxes are slightly uncommon, but not super uncommon. Still fairly common. Decently common. Snowman! Go, man, my snowman! I'm Mr. White Christmas. Look at him! Oh, I love him. All right, Cooper, do your thing, my guy. Whew. There we go. Bedtime snack alarm has went off. I fed Loki 10 minutes early. She earned it. Let's see. Did I miss anything? Guitars are really good for high DPS. Also, what the heck is a homicide rock? And where can I buy one? Rock Gaming, Dan. Rock Gaming. The guitars are really cool because, like, I love how they give you, like, the Mario Odyssey dive as, like, your attack when you jump. I freaking love that. Merlee is here to help with defense. Yeah, Loki was terrorizing the stream. She kept yelling in the background, so I thought, you know what, I'll let her have early tonight. 1 and 2. Let's see. I sent you pictures of the arid wolf because they're very silly looking. Are they? I mean, most hyenas are silly looking. Oh my gosh. Guys, we have a certified goober. Look at this creature. This looks like if you put, like, okay, well, firstly we have this. Look at nice bandit mask you're wearing there, buddy. I like the stripes. This thing looks like if you put, like, a fox, a ferret, a pig, and a bat into a blender, set it to, like, puree, poured it into a cookie mold, rather a jello mold, and then baked it at 350 for an hour. I love him. That's adorable. This is a very goofy creature, and I love it. Let's see. I'll call the Qatar jump attack for Wolf Side B. It is like Wolf Side B, though. It really is. Dude, for real. You know? As much as I love my cider, I might wind up switching to lemonade for a little while because this is very good and I'm really enjoying it. Oh! Well, who needs Labyrinth Larry when we can have the screams of the Shy Guys? Oh, they're everywhere. Oh, jeez. And they're screaming. And the children were screaming. Ah, I can do that too. Oh, easy. Oh, mamma mia. Hey, hey, watch it. Oh, watch your hands. Keep off. Hey. Oh, mamma mia. How am I gonna get out of here? Hey. Watch the merchandise. Whew. Okay, Cooper. Remember. And this is why you always make sure you're walking into the men's room. Not the Mario's room. Not the Wario's room. Mamma mia. The Shy Guys yearn for the mines. As a Shy Guy, I yearn for the mines. Let's see. Fun fact on Anubis black fur. Black represents the fertile soil of the Nile, and that was needed to grow yearly crops. So the Egyptians believed that the color black symbolized good fortune and rebirth. Ooh, that's very interesting. That's fascinating, because, like, typically in a lot of cultures you see the color associated with, like, okay, with like death, right? You know, devoid, darkness, lack of color, lack of light. Hello. But instead the Egyptians viewed it as, like, good fortune and rebirth and wealth. That's fascinating. I love learning that kind of stuff. Oh, I have ice power, so I can jump on fire. I mean, technically, you don't really need ice power to jump on fire, because, you know, you see something burning, you just stamp it out with your boot. You know, Mario should be fine. He's fine. I need more Egyptian Sonic OCs, and by golly, I'll make them myself. Dan? My hammer! Hey! That's mine! Oh, you mamma mia. Okie dokie. How am I gonna get you with my boot? I don't need the hammer to lay the smackdown on you. Can I have my hammer back now? I get my hammer back, right? Okay, good. I was worried we were gonna have Hammerless 2 Electric Boogaloo. This is giving me big Palace of Shadows vibes. Dan, if I knew more about Egyptian culture and lore and was as passionate about it as you, I would join you because that sounds fun. Instead, I just wind up basing my characters off of funny songs and folklore and folk tales. Like how Sherwood is heavily based on stories in which foxes are tricksters and culture like that, but also slightly Robin Hood. Slightly Robin Hood, only slightly. It's funny because I've been thinking to myself lately. I've been thinking to myself, huh? I have like 3 Sonic OCs. Or no, 3? Technically 4. No, technically 4 if you include Chow. I'm thinking to myself I should make more. But the inspiration has not come. I already have Anakuten, and I've been wanting to give her a visual rework. This might be the time. This might be the time. The time is now. Sneeze the day. The world is your cloister. Let's see. Not exactly the same, but I do know. Ow. Mamma mia. Hey, that's mine. You can't tell me not to use my items. What do you think you are, a grubber? Mamma mia. How sweet it would be to attack and super guard, but unfortunately there are no super guards to be had. Not exactly the same, but I do know that in East Asian countries, the color white is associated with death. Really? That's fascinating. Because that's kind of the reverse of what, you know, from my cultural standpoint, right? Of what I would think to associate that color. I would think that white would be something that would be, you know, associated with life, light, purity, grace. That's fascinating. To know that in some cultures it's associated with death. Huh. I just realized that the Shy Guy's wearing a freaking Guile suit. It is! He is engaged in guerrilla warfare. Gee, guys! Who do you think we should upgrade this time? Who do you think we should upgrade? Should we upgrade Goombario? 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 Who should we upgrade? Who's getting upgraded? Who's gonna get upgraded this time around? I think Goombario is a good choice. Not gonna lie, I mean, of all these options, Goombario is a pretty solid choice. There's one other option that I think is pretty solid in there too, but I don't want to rig the poll. Oh, my cup hath runneth dry. Let's see. Goombario and Goombella are currently tied. The fast thing Fang has is his trigger finger. He doesn't care about how fast someone is. He will land his mark one way or another. Oh, there was this really cool comic I saw a while back. And it's like you see Sonic standing next to a wall and he's surrounded by, like, he's outlined by, like, you can see, like, bullet holes in the wall. And then you see Fang, right? And the dialogue is something like, oh, no. Yeah, I'm sure you do. I think I might have sent that to you, or you might have sent that to me. One of us sent that to somebody. All right, Goombario wins the poll. Guys, I can't believe we're gonna upgrade Goombario. Wow. Yippee! Let's see. But yeah, again, that's kind of one of the cool things about Fang is that, like, again, his abilities, right? Even aside, like, putting his cunning aside and his wit aside, when it comes to his crack shot aim, it's an understated ability. Oh.
Someone has come. Someone is here in the dark.
Oh! He's from Yoshi's Island!
Oh, could it be? It's Mario. Looks like you're mine, Mario. I won't let you go anywhere.
Oh! Mamma mia! Well, it's a good thing we got Goombario out.
I'll take care of you quickly, then return to my darkness. I hate the light, so I'll take you with me to the deep dark.
Goombario. Oh, we can hit the lantern. Do I have to knock the lantern out of his hand first? But yeah, so, like, the thing... Oh, that was a DM from KG. the thing about Fang is that, like, his abilities are understated, right? Even when it comes to his wit, or rather his aim, it's not something you can see or really witness. It's below the surface. It's not surface level. Oh. Guys. He's escaping. They're trying to escape. My browser is frozen. I just wanted to save a funny PNG. Oh no, it didn't actually save. Never mind. Guys. Goombario has breached containment. He is escaping. He's trying to get out. He's trying to be free. He's trying to escape. Goombella! Goombella, bring him back! Wrangle him back in! He's trying to escape. There we go. You know what? I'll leave the comment there so it's like clear like what's going on here. He is escaping. Goombario has breached containment. SEO has breached containment. The thing about Fang is that he is a loser and he's hot. Well, correct, true, fair. Hello and welcome. Can I see him now? I can! Big Lantern Ghost. This is a Big Lantern Ghost. He avoids attacks by hiding in the dark. Max HP is 40, attack power is 5, and defense power is 0. Your friends, like me, will also be damaged when he does the flash attack. The flash attack's power is 2. Hit the lantern many times to make it brighter, then you'll be able to attack him. As soon as you can see him, hit him right in the head. Okie dokie. Oh, the light. Oh, it's so bright. This is no good. Here, darker, darker. Darker, darker, yet darker? Gaster, is that you? Hello, Mixtro. Welcome to the stream. Howdy do. The thing I would love about villain characters going up against heroes with powers is that the audience always underestimates them. Yeah, the audience is like, look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's about to, the heroes are going to rip him a new one, right? But then it's like, oh no, the villain is more than capable of handling themselves. Let's throw a hammer at his head. Let's hit him with a hammer. Oh! Mamma mia! Injured, can't move. No! Not the boy. Do I have powered? No, I don't have powered bounce. Wait. Yes, here we go. Oh, that was 4. That was 4? Either 4 or 5. Woo! Mamma mia. Let's see. Also, gosh darn it, Goombario's still knocked out. I am Amelia. I am
Steve.
You sent me a stream meme? Dan, you sent me a stream meme? A meme for the stream? A stream for the meme? The memes and the Persians? This is good. This is a very good. Wait, what did you send me? Ooh. Ooh, I'll check that out. Okay. Maybe a shrimp did fry that rice. But there ain't no way a clam made this chowder. For real. That's what I'm saying, Goku. That's what I'm saying. Bro, the mech boars. Oh my gosh, the mech boars. They're tough. You really need to parry them. Like, they're gonna be a pain in the butt. They'll help you learn your parrying, though, because, like, they have a certain attack where, like, if you're a distance away, they'll charge at you, and when you see them coming, that's when you gotta parry. Mamma mia, Mario's not feeling so good. I think I'm going to use a little healing item now. The boars get worse. They get a lot worse further into Tull Valley. Uh-huh. They get a boomstick. Hello, Emily. Welcome to the stream. But does Atlas have a rat avatar? Important question, by the way. Yes, actually, it does. There are rodents, and they're heavily Jerboa adjacent, actually. Atlas is peak. Never mind. We'll buy it. It's $10. With. It is $10. 10 whole dollars. You will not regret. I promise. Tip. Bo is the MVP for the lantern. Oh, thank you, Mario Simpson. I hadn't even considered that. You know what? We're switching to Bo. Yeah, because then she can get us nice and bright. Oh. Block. Where's the chicken jockey? No. There, you just got the chicken jockey. Unfortunately, it's not max support. Yeah. I am really hoping that they add max support. There's going to be a very big update. They're working on a big ol' update that's going to add a bunch of new stuff. So hopefully max support will happen in the future. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I really hope so. Oh, Merlee! Okie dokie. Let's go! Oh, dude! That was the perfect timing and the perfect attack to get Merlee on. Let's see. Funny story, Gideon. I am few cents off I will purchase. Let's do power bounce again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 7! I will get it to you. My gift to you. We're all being like, we will buy you the video game. We're all, it's like that meme of the lady getting surrounded by all the pancakes. She's like, oh, I can't eat all these pancakes. Wow, my very late birthday gift is video game. We need more dudes. Send dudes. Ba, 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 ba. Might just be a placebo effect, but I feel I hit parry more on boars than other enemies. I mean, they are, again, they're pretty easy once you figure them out. No. So probably that's genuinely valid. What? Can I? Goombario, what do you think? Say, this is the lantern that belongs to the big lantern ghost. There's something inside. Do you think it'd come out if we broke it? Bop! Oh! Baby! Yay, I got out! Yay for me! Thanks, mister! Oh, yeah. Hey, are you Mario? Yeah. Wow, I'm so famous, even babies know me. Babies! Oh my gosh, Gideon, it's the Teletubby son, baby! Oh no, it is. Let's see, a fair amount of my friends have been recommending or showing me games that are genuinely cool and interesting, but forget to check if it's max support. Yeah, oh, that's what's so hard about, like, I don't understand, and because I'm not a computer programmer, man, right? I don't understand how the programming works. I don't understand how computers go and do and beep and boop. It's like, why can't games work on all operating systems? Why can't games just do and be and work? You know? You just treat me like a hero. You're a hero, aren't ya? You're the coolest. No, that's a Shadow the Hedgehog. He's the coolest. You saved me from the mean guy who laughed like wee. I gotta make up to you. I'll go with you, okay, Mario? I should probably give Watt baby speech. I heard the Shy Guy saying that you were trying to save Princess Peach from Bowser. That's super great. You're the greatest great guy. I think you're the best. He's like tiny Elmer Fudd. So, I really want to help. I'll be good, really. What? Joined the party. Press down on the C buttons to have her illuminate the area around you. Oh, it's a girl. With her light, you can see invisible blocks too. While in battle, she can shock enemies with Electro Dash or paralyze them with Power Shock. Hello, Moso Bubbles. Welcome to the stream. How is Mario not on fire with the sun so close to him? I mean, to be fair, Mario has gone to the sun and not, like, evaporated. So he's just built different. Mario's just built different. Let's see. Can't blame him, but kind of sucks ass. Oh, well. Yeah, no, I feel ya. I'm sorry. Mario is the sun? He is! He certainly is a ray of light, isn't he? Oh, it's pretty dark, huh? I kind of like the dark. But, now I can show you how helpful I can be, okay? You said the A word. Ass is in the Bible. Thank you. Use my power, okay? Ooh! Wow, pretty cool, huh? Look, it's so bright now. I bet nobody else can help out like that, huh? Can they? Nope. Now let's go! I'm just carrying around a little baby. I'm just carrying around a little baby. Look at her. She's just a little baby. Oh my gosh. This is literally just carry the baby. I am carrying the baby. Oh my gosh. I ate the Bible. You ate the good book? Well, I mean, listen. Jesus himself said, you know, man shall not live by bread alone, but by the word. So, you know, good. Jesus would be proud. Probably. Whoop. Kick the... No, we carry the baby. We carry the baby gently. We do not kick the baby. We do not kick the baby. Baby no kick. That sounds like a Japanese Famicom game. Baby no kick. This is the Bible. You dare question the words of the mighty Jimmy? Super mushroom. I'm just carrying what? I love this. This is so silly. Pro tips. What's normal attack? Pierces defense on enemies? Really good partner. Ooh. We can carry the baby gently. Falls down several feet. Listen, I broke the baby's fall. It's better I carry the baby than the baby fall, you know? I love this. You can't hammer or anything, but you can literally just walk around and carry this is how that's how you get this. Oh! This is now my preferred method of travel in Paper Mario is by carrying what? Right, menu. Bop. Let's see. Jimmy as in Saul Goodman? Not that Jimmy. Not those kind of chips, silly. I'm just chilling in the start map, and Enoch's walk cycle is super goofy. It's unintentionally pretty funky. Yes! Wiv has received Atlas. Wiv has joined the party. What do I throw away for the shootings? I'm thinking a snowman doll. Because this is probably a little bit more effective. Yeah. Bye-bye. Wiv, that's just whenever the hooligan's hired to be a babysitter. Alright, we're gonna carry this baby gently. Can I carry the baby? No, Bean, you may not carry the baby. Bark is going to be carrying the baby. Bark proceeds to fall down a flight of staircase. Bark, what did I just say? Baby. Ha! Ha ha! Ha 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 ha!
Run for it! Wah, help me!
Wow. Good job, what? We really scared them off, huh? The only message I attached to the Atlas gift was, go. Do a Atlas.
So you can, did you?
Oh, look at him!
I'm General Guy. We're following the orders of King Bowser by guarding a star spirit. As long as we keep it secure, we have permission to do whatever we want. You hear?
No, none of you can hold Watt. Only I can carry the baby.
I don't care for you, sir. You are rude, and furthermore, you're trespassing in here. Our toy box is off limits to the likes of you. The treasures inside this box are for shy guys only. And that star spirit's fate is none of your business. Prepare to fight me, sir! Taste defeat! Charge!
Oh, mamma mia! It's a horde of them! Oh, geez, it's a whole, like, bunch of them.
Okay, guys, all together now. Let's rush him. Charge!
You found the cult No, how is it racist? Huh? Oh. Funky jams. Oh. It's got that boop, 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 boop sound. I forget what that thing is. Let's see. It would be like a Warner Brothers cartoon with the baby getting in more and more dangerous situations with the hooligans getting hurt. It's just Baby's Day Out. That's just what it is. Baby's Day Out with the hooligans. Can I just power bounce them? Here I go. 1, 2. Oh, that was 2. This would probably be really good for Bo. Hold down and release when lights. Oh, this is there we go. Yeah. Oh, mamma mia. Hey, watch it. Keep your hands to yourself. Mamma mia. Was calling the guy racist for saying shy guy. Amy, he is a shy guy. Huh? He just made us like a club for his friends. That's not racism. That's just, I don't know. Bop, 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 bop. This is why we love Bo. Bo is so good.
We're gonna lose! Oh no! We've gotta run!
I love the scream.
Wait, stand your ground, men! Now's no time for cowards! I will not abide deserters. If fighting is sure to result in victory, you must fight. Sun Tzu said that, and I think he knows a little bit more about fighting than you do, pal, 'cause he invented it. And then he perfected it so that no man could best him in the ring of honor. You men make me sick. We must protect the toy box. Am I the only one with guts?
Oh, what the? What is this? Is it a tank? Is it a baby stroller? Is it both?
Mario, you sir will pay. You beat my infantry.
More like infantry.
But that's all you'll do. Prepare for the next move.
It's a toy. Well, yes. What's it? Stilt guys! I am loving this. I freaking love Shy Guys. Shy Guys are some of my favorite Mario enemies, and this is scratching the itch.
Go! Attack, Stilt Guys! Fight! 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 Yes, sir! Right away, sir!
When the Shy Guys become real, they're real. You know what? I have a shooting star. I'll use that. Oh, wait. Maybe, you know what? Actually, yeah, we'll use that. They get real. Get real. Bip, bap. Let's see. This reminds me. Funny, I was watching someone's Looney Tunes DVD collection and was showing the original Golden Collection box set. When I saw Volume 6's cover, I went, oh no, Kid's enemy. The boss? Huh? Huh? The boss? Who? Whomst?
And then he used his fight money to buy 2 of every animal. Then he herded them into a boat, and then he beat the crap out of every single one of them. And that's why when 2 or more of any animal are gathered in one place, it's called a zoo. Unless it's a farm.
Bop, bop, bop. Whew. Also, guys, I may have unintentionally scared Gideon because he realized how good I am at rhythm games. Yeah, Your rhythm game skill terrifies me, and I am incapable of matching that prowess.
Unbelievable! I guess it's time for my special battalion.
Tower. Oh, two. Oh, we stacking? Oh, we stacking.
I pity you, sir. It's time you paid, Mario. Attack! Yes, sir!
Let's see. You're starting to sound like a bootleg version of Marvin from Looney Tunes.
There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Where is the earth-shattering kaboom?
I think we'll use Snowman Doll. Let's see. Blame Dan. He awakened it. Oh no. Did Dan awaken the inner rhythm game player? I just play it casually now. Gosh. Some skills never die. Some skills stay with you. I really need somebody who can hit multiple enemies. Let me get Bombette. Let me get Explosions. Neato! Unlock the WarioWare in Rhythm Heaven mix for me. Increased defense! Oh, mamma mia! Oh, one. Oh, that's. Ow! Hey! Watch it! Multi bounce. 1, 2. Maybe Power Bomb is not. Explode and destroy enemy. Well, yeah, we'll just go with Body Slam. And bop! Oh, they're still living. Oh, they probably have combined HP. Oh no. Oh no! Do I have life insurance? I don't. What? You died again? Mamma mia. Okay, how far back does that set me? I don't think that set me back to... Yeah, because I've got what? I have the baby. I have baby. I'm going to save again. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to quickly run back to Toad Town. And I'm going to purchase some items. And then run back here. Let's see. It's getting late for me, so I'll go to bed. But have a great night, y'all. This was a wonderful stream, by the way. Thank you, my guy. No problem. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you had a great time. I'm glad you had a good time. It seems like you did. I hope you had fun playing Atlas. Have a great night, my guy. Thanks, as always, for tuning in. Get some good sleep. Have some good rest. Yeah. Let's see. Where was I? I was going to say something. I was playing casually, and then you took it as a person to get better, and then you started beating me over and over again. I saw I had a chance with Madness, so I played and played. I sucked bad. I was tired of getting crushed. Nice. You were driven by spite, by pure spite. That's what motivated you to get better. That's what motivated you to become the best. To be your best player, your best self. The power of defiance. It's a heck of a drug. There we go. Alright, let's buy some... Oh, I have a cake! I have a freaking cake in my inventory and a soda. I should be using my cake and soda. This is the other item shop, yeah. You know what, I'm gonna sell this rock cap. It's a stone Luigi. It's a hat. I chiseled it. I'm going to sell the stone Luigi. And we'll sell the dizzy yeah. Like, you don't understand. I see I had a chance. I will and want to get better. Challenge accepted. Does the soda... That restores FP. I'll just grab a couple mushrooms. No, trust me, I get it. I understand. That's how I feel with AI art. Seeing AI-generated images makes me want to improve and get even better at my art out of spite. Dan and KG are now yelling in chat. I'm screenshotting that. Beep. That's, I'm just, yeah. Let's see. Oh, I have a message. What is my message? This is a delightful image. This is going directly on the fridge. This is going promptly on the fridge. Now that's a goober. That's a goober right there. We have a lot of goobers on screen today. This is the goober stream. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Goofy Goober. That's the face of a bra moment. Oh, is it? It was at that moment he knew. He fricked up. Goombella. AI art and NFTs are totally barfing. Agreed! Don't make me laugh. Red Station. Hello, Mega Wii Master. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Goober stream. Let's go! Let's go! Woohoo! There we go. Yeah. I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say? Bada bing. No, it's more like, oh my gosh, kidding is impossible with this pair of enemies. Oh. Oh. That is the moment at which you realize you have reached the unmovable object, but you are not the unstoppable force. Kidding? Like, oh, kiting! Kiting! I see now. I understand. Kiting is impossible with this pair of enemies. Gotcha. Don't mind me. Don't mind me encountering a word for, you know, I know, yeah, encountering a word spelled out for the first time and not just spoken and not knowing how to pronounce it. Oops. Okay. Now we must carry the baby. Baby is being carried. Carry baby. Baby, oh baby. We carried the baby. Wait! Hop! And now... Right. No, don't carry the baby. Put down the baby, or you'll never play the saxophone. There we go. And I will swap out a snowman doll and continue progressing forward. Small child is precious. Don't drop. We appreciate... Look at this baby. Baby, oh baby. This is a baby. I have known Watt for exactly 5 minutes, and if anything happens to her, I will kill everyone, and then myself. There we go. Okay. We can mash through the dialogue, forth which we have already seen it. Get out of here! Beat it, Amsgrave, a moose. Shoo! I probably should have saved after getting my items. I can't remember if I did. Oh, it's fine. So let's see. I think I've died on every boss so far, except for Tubba Blubba. Okay. We probably should have gotten Bo out for this. Oops. Okay. Power bounce. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's see. Gideon, 2 funny ideas. Yes. I'm so mad I can't find this meme. What you got, Dan? What you looking for? Bam. Well, that got rid of 3. Nice. Ow. Mamma mia. Hey. Watch you hands. You forgot to save? Well, nice knowing you. Oh, no. I know I'm in danger when Mario Simpson is like, yep, this is a lost cause. Can I take out all of them? Bam! Yeah!
Mercy, you beat them all up. This certainly isn't good. Guess it's up to me.
Oh, wow, yeah, we get special dialogue for that. That's so cool. Also, how dare you hit your own man?
Mario, you sir will pay. You beat my inventory. But that's all you'll do. Prepare for the next wave.
Why is the baby committing murder? Because you have to teach them early. Listen. It's not a murder. It's a self-defense. That's all. There's a difference. Let's see. You should have sampled the Shy Guy scream for fangirl screaming. You know, I might have to do that. I might have to make the Shy Guy screaming a sound on my Discord server, or just have that as an audio sample now. I'm gonna look for that. You know what? Wait, I found all of Thousand Year Doors sound effects on the Sounds Resource. I'll bet you that the original Paper Mario 64 sound effects are on there too. I can get them. Is Fang raising this child, dog? Well, you know. Listen, he's never that far away. Start them while they're young, exactly, see? See, you get it. Listen, I need to teach them the ways of violence at an early age. That way they know how to defend themselves. Can I? No. Yes, no. Quake Hammer might work well. I wonder if Quake Hammer will topple them over because they're on stilts. Bam. Yeah, dude! That was just a lucky guess. I was just like, I wonder. Because, like, I knew that, you couldn't flip clefts over like you can in Thousand Year Door, so I wasn't sure if that would work. But it did! Holy cow, that's so cool! I kinda love this game. Whack! Let's see. He's not killing them. He's helping them go to the afterlife. It's different. Exactly. See? I'm not hurting them, really. Mario's just like the living embodiment of the Grim Reaper. That's all. Let's see. You could be funny and have my tonal sound set to the intro of the Discord from the Living Tombstone, because I normally message you on Discord. KG? I could make it just like the first two notes, like bump, bump, and that's it. That, you know, I might have to do that. I may or okay, so one of the cool things about my new phone is it has 128 gigabytes of storage. Heck freaking yeah. I am so happy to have all of this storage. So I wound up downloading a ton of, and just like off of my computer too, a ton of new music to put on there. And the Living Tombstone's version of Discord may or may not be on my phone now. Fun fact, in the Mario edition of Minecraft, Endermen are just stilt guys, are they? I might need to see this. You can thank Wiv, Wyvern Slayer, for Flowey Sherwood. Okay. I'm curious, can Quake Hammer knock them over too? Probably not. I imagine you wouldn't use the same strategy for both. Oh, they compressed. Let's swap maybe to Bombette. Ow. Okay, let's try not to die. They became JPEGs. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a gosh darn picture of a hot dog. Mario's going to use a mushroom refund. There we go. Alright, Bombette. Show them your stuff. Boom. Ah! Oh, I looked at chat for 5 seconds. Ooh. Mamma mia. Ha. Maybe I'll use another mushroom. That sounds like a good idea to Mario. Yeah. What's funny is I can choose any sound effect I want, right? Any sound, any audio file I want on my phone to play when they when I get a text or a call or something. Hypothetically, I could literally just set KG's ringtone to Discord by the Living Tombstone, and it'll play the entire song every time I get a text.
Fine, I'll beat you myself. Nobody embarrasses the brave Shy Guys of my army. Nobody.
Also, I just noticed something. There's some wonky perspective going on here. Anybody else see this? With the perspective on this tower of blocks looks weird. Like, why can I see the bottom of the green block through the red blocks? The red blocks should block the bottom of the green, shouldn't it? That's some funky perspective going on there. Somebody goofed. Somebody goofed. Who goofed? Make sure I got it. Oh, who's whomst? Hello Wiv sending me to. See, this is great. This is great. Now I'll never miss another Discord message on stream ever again because my phone goes off for Discord messages now. Neil, guys, we had a very special holiday last week. April 13th. You know what April 13th is? April 13th. It's the anniversary, 2006, of Neil banging out some tunes. Give it up for Neil and his tunes. We love Neil in this house. Your music saved me. Alright, I gotta get him out of there somehow. Actually, real quick, we will restore a little... -10 on Metacritic. I dig your groovy tunes, Neil. I dig your groovy tunes, Magic Mouse Man. Bodies... Oh, wait! He has a light bulb. Perhaps we have to activate the light bulb with a little electricity. I sent Mario Enderman to the fridge. Oh! Oh dear. Oh, mamma mia! Hey! Watch it! Dan, you found the meme? Meme found? He made a vow the meme would be found. Oh my gosh. Look at he. That is terrifying. And I kinda love it. Look at this homunculus. Oh my gosh. That is a beautiful Shy Guy. I love how he even has stilt arms, like he's holding on to the stilts for his arm. That's great and I love it. That's very silly. I approve. I approve of how silly this is. Oh, what did I move? I think I moved Jerry by mistake. He's gonna, you know, he's gonna go over here by Sherwood. Neil's the deal. Yeah! He'd be like, I'ma get you. I'ma get you. I'ma get you. Let's just try, that's probably gonna hurt. Nope. Maybe I have to attack the back. Yes! Whoop. Maybe I have to break the bulb. Ooh. Ah. Mamma mia. Hey, that's no fair. Oh, the Minecraft texture pack. Yeah! Fun fact about the Minecraft texture, about the official Mario Minecraft texture pack, is that in early, like, pre-release screenshots you could see of the Mario texture pack, originally, they were going to have, the Ender Dragon be Hooktail from Thousand Year Door. But then for whatever reason, that's a bomb! We have danger mode. We have danger mode. I can do danger damage. Danger mode. Yes. Oop, that was a waste of danger mode. I should have power bounced. Yeah. What? They were on the cusp of greatness. Yeah! They changed it at the last second. I don't know why. But it would have been amazing. Let me heal the Mario. And also see what Dan sent me. Dan, what you got? What's the meme? What's the meme? This is just .png. Accurate representation of KG and Dan playing rhythm games together. Correct. Agreed. Yes. Them. Here we go. They can go by Flowey Wood. Okay, refresh. Danger lurks behind you. DuckTales. Woohoo! I never actually watched that show. Fun fact. Defense Plus, Merlee, my beloved. Also, nice coin. I am 1 star point away from having a really funny coin and star point combination, and I am very disappointed by my lack of a singular star point. Here I go! Oh! Our light bulb! It's broken! I guess do nothing for now. Ah! Mamma mia. Now what does Mario do? I'm gonna... do I have another mushroom on me? Yes, good. Out of ideas. Yeah, so am I. They originally gonna make the horses look like Yoshi, but decided against it because it looked horrifying. Yeah, Yoshi horse was not a pleasant sight. It was not a good Mario texture pack. Sorry, we're gonna have to take out Hooktail. Sonic texture pack. Amalgamation Mecha Sonic. Go! I freaking love that. You know, the Mario texture... Okay, genuinely, the Mario texture pack is still getting updated. Like, because on, you know, Minecraft is on the Switch, right? And you can get the Mario texture pack on the Switch version. What do I do here? Let's think. How do I get them out? But yeah, the Mario texture pack is like consistently getting updated with like each Minecraft update that comes to the Switch. There's constantly new stuff in it. If the Mario texture pack doesn't have Vivian, it sucks. I think Vivian might be in there somewhere. Zap him with what? Maybe? Use the baby. If it works, paralyze an enemy with an electric shock. Let's try it. Static electricity. Nope. That don't do it. Bruh. Ow! Hey! Knock it off, you! Mamma mia. I'm gonna refresh again. What am I supposed to do here? Maybe just Electro Dash? Oh, there we go!
My high-tech tank defenses don't stand up to that electric attack. Quit doing that. It's too powerful. You're breaking the rules of war. You've defied the Geneva Convention.
It wouldn't be the first time.
For reference, see Mario's bombs away. I guess we'll just... Mario doesn't have any zappy attacks, unfortunately. So I guess we just gotta keep bopping him with the baby. It's the time for the baby. Baby's time to shine. Baby's day out. Stop that, you! Mamma mia. No, we ain't using napalm or mustard gas. True, that's Tails' job. Tails is the one with the napalm bomb. You don't just hammer your way through? Watt is good too. Oh, I can hammer him? Oh. I feel very silly. Look at me being good at the game. In quotes. Stop that! Jeez Louise. Mario can't get a word in edgewise. You drew... Who drew the Sherwood Flowey? Wiv did. Wiv is responsible. Mustard gas is a very funny gas. It is made of mustard. Goes great on a sandwich. Personally, I'm more of a ketchup gas guy myself. Actually, personally, I'm more of a ketchup liquid guy myself. But that's just me. Remember, Gideon, it's never a war crime the first time. Wait, what? Wait, what? It's not a war crime the first time? And the first time, it's an accident. The second time, it's an on purpose. I like tartar sauce. I, too, like tartar sauce. Tartar sauce is very good. Mario is about to die. That is not good. Okay, Bo, yeah. Well, that's the thing. Bo, I need to get out. Bo needs to... Oh! Mamma mia. I pray that one day the man playing this game will get freaking good. Mamma mia. You've died on this boss 2 times now. How hard can it be to beat the general guy? For crying out loud. Mamma mia. Oh, you mamma mia. Esco tu el rubalato. That was a joke, Gideon. I was joking. Oh, okay. Okay. Let me think strategically. Well, now I know I can actually attack the boss. That's the thing. I didn't realize Mario could actually deal damage to the boss. So I was just like farting around doing nothing that whole time. I can actually damage the boss. Newsflash. What? Oh, I don't need to fly out. I can just jump onto that. What am I doing? You'll have to forgive me. It was a very long day at work. We had last week, something really funny happened last Saturday, right? So it was unfortunate, but funny at the same time, right? So at the end of the day, it was closing, right? Right before we closed the store, me and Barry Guy noticed... Firstly, let's get a nice good sample of that. Nice scream. Mario is now just floating around. He no longer has a walk animation. Cool. You do you, Mario. But yeah, so right as we were closing, right? Barry Guy and I notice these 2 cars stopped on the side of the road outside the store, outside the parking lot. And we see... Ha! Hey! Stop that! Did I take damage from that? I did not, thankfully. We noticed that these 2 cars stopped outside the parking lot, and we noticed 2 guys get out of the vehicles and start pushing one of the vehicles, which has its 4-ways on, into the parking lot. So, oh dear. So as we're leaving, as we're on our way out, I walk up to them and I say, "Hey, is everything okay?" And they explain to me that the car stalled out. So I figure, okay, no big deal. I've had a situation like this before where somebody stopped in the store because they got a flat tire, right? I called AAA. I'm a AAA member. And one of the cool things about AAA is that you can call AAA for more than just yourself. You can call AAA for other people too, which is really cool. So I called AAA. I have to like jump into my car because it was freaking windy as all get out. It was heckin' last Saturday. It was really freaking windy. So like the poor guy from AAA can barely hear me. I have to get into my car in order to explain the situation to him and get everything going, right? So we get everything squared away. We get everything done. And Of course, OBS would cause a problem right while I'm telling a story. But yeah, so all is going well. The tow truck is on its way. It's going to be like 50 minutes. It's going to take a while to get there. Okay, no big deal. I let the guy know, hey, the tow truck is coming. They'll be along soon. They'll be by 6:10, right? So I go home. I sit down. I'm having dinner with my family. It's 7 o'clock now. 7 o'clock, I get a call. It's the tow truck driver. and he says, hey, Gideon, this is so-and-so from AAA, here to pick up the car. Where are the keys? And it's this moment that I realize what my fatal flaw was, what my fatal mistake was. I, in my infinite wisdom, gave AAA my phone number instead of the phone number of the person in the car. Meaning that if that person left their car, AAA was not going to be able to reach them. So apparently, the person who owned the car must have abandoned the vehicle in my job's parking lot and was not there. And so since the tow truck driver didn't have the keys, there was nothing he could do. He could literally do nothing with this car to get the brake off and tow it to the location I had given them. Because like, I asked him, what's the address you want the car taken to? And the driver had given me the address. And so I gave it to AAA. So that was Saturday. Sunday I didn't work. Monday I did work. So I go into work Monday. Monday morning, and the car is still there. So I figure, okay, that's not good. Tuesday I didn't work. Wednesday, the car was thankfully gone. So sometime between Wednesday and Tuesday, it did in fact get picked up, which is good. I will admit, I played my own part in that. And it was definitely on me. It was definitely my fault for not giving, the proper number, the proper number to the people picking up the car. On the other hand, not a smart idea to abandon your car when you know that a tow truck is coming sooner or later at 7 o'clock at night. Oh! You can knock them down with Cooper! I goofed. Block. Why is my phone blinking at me? That's why, okay. Okay. So yeah, oops. They subscribe to the Koopa Brothers strategy. Ah, I see! Yeah, no, that makes sense. Hey-oh! Ow! Hey, watch it! Mamma mia! Whack! Newsflash, we can actually play the game. Nice. Okay, I now know what I must do. What must I do? I must throw a hammer at the funny light bulb. And now we're going to get what? There we go. We get the baby. The baby's gonna learn how to do a violence. Oh, okay. And now we chuck this at the bulb. Woohoo! And then we'll dash into General Guy. You have to wonder, is he called General Guy because he is a shy guy who is a general? Or is that like, you know how like they'll say like, oh, General Pepper, right? Is he called General Guy because Guy is his last name, maybe? Maybe that's his last name. Maybe, Shy is his first name, you know? You gotta think. But without its light, Roger will die. There we go. Okay. And now what? Baby can do baby can bash. Bash with baby. Baby do bash. He did the bash. He did the baby bash. It was a nursery smash. Are all Shy Guys just dudes with the same name? Possibly. Maybe they're like clone troopers. You know? Bet you never thought of that one, huh? Huh? The cake only restores FP. Yeah, that doesn't restore HP, unfortunately. What about female Shy Guys? Are they Shy Gals? Mayhaps. Mayhaps they are. Or perhaps Shy Guys are non-binary. 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 Non-canary. The light bulb is actually optional, but it's easier to get rid of it. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, sure, I could leave the light bulb alone, but it does do a lot of damage. So maybe we'll take it out. Ooh, ayo! Let's see. Clone troopers. Clone troopers! Just like the simulators! Watch the wrist rockets! Droids, take him down! Roger, roger. Dude. Dan, if you are able to, I don't know if it is if it's available anywhere in your area, but select AMC theaters this week from today, Friday until next Thursday for its 20th anniversary. Crazy to think that was 20 years ago. Revenge of the Sith is gonna be back in theaters again. My brother and I are planning to go. We're still working out the details, but probably Monday we're gonna go see freaking Revenge of the Sith in theaters for the first time since it first came into the theaters. Literally the first movie I ever saw in theaters, and I'm gonna see it again. I am excited. You know, he is aware. He knows. You should tell my brother. You should. I don't know, like, what theaters are doing it, like, specifically. But I do know, like, you know, I know it's AMC theaters. I just don't know, like, all of them, maybe. Some of them, maybe. Oh, yeah, I saw the poster for that in theater I work at. Yeah, I'm sure you did. The man got what? Congrats on getting what? They're super useful good. Yeah, we got the baby. Look at the little baby. Little baby. Stop chucking bombs. It's rude. Whack. Let's see. My friend is popping out from college stuff, and we're hoping to see it together. Nice! Gideon, let's watch the Minecraft movie.
No.
I don't want to see Minecraft movie. All I need to do to enjoy the Minecraft movie is watch a Minecraft movie, but it's just Jack Black saying things from the video game, which is a 1 minute and 40-second long video, and get the same experience. Also, nice Sherwood fly. You can thank Wiv for that. That's from Wiv. Blessed image. Let's see. Imagine seeing Ian McDermott say no on the big screen. Oh, which one? I'm blanking. Ian McDermott. Which one is he again? What actor? Name? Yeah. Oh yes. No. Unlimited cosmic power. I am so excited. To see it on screen. Good old Palpatine. I love Palpatine. I love him so much. Execute Order 66. Do it. Oh! Ow! What you gonna do now, fancy pants? Ayo, we beat him! Level up! He go boom! Yahoo! Okie dokie. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what time it is. It's a time to increase Mario's stats. What are we going for? HP, BP, or FP? That boss only took me, what, an hour? Say hi to your father, Mr. Guy Frost. You killed Slavko's boss. Good job. I'm sorry. No, it was an accident. Hey, Gideon, let's watch Super Mario Bros. Movie 2023.
Yes.
Actually, though, I will take any excuse I can to watch Mario movie. Anytime. Let's see. Star Wars is one of those franchises that's been a part of my childhood. It's very near and dear to me until it was ruined. Thanks, Disney! You gotta love good old Disney. Purchasing things and then immediately ruining them. Yippee! Alrighty. And HP. Thank you. I need it. Thank you for increasing Mario's HP. Bonk. You see what? You learned a very... Oh! No freaking way. No freaking way. We got him. We found her. She said it. She said the thing. She said the thing. The thing has been said. Yippee! Yippee is real. I get unrationally happy when funny characters say yippee. Yay! Yippee! We beat the Shy Guys. You were so tough, you silly little Shy Guys. I beat them. Didn't I, Mario? Yeah. You see what? You learned a very valuable lesson today. Uncle Mario taught you a very valuable lesson today. What? Do you know what that is?
Violence solves everything.
Let's see, the only thing Disney has done correctly, in my opinion, is keeping Darth Vader the absolute king of Black Air Force aura. Agreed. Luigi is the Pope! Oh. Well, maybe... Wait, okay, first of all, rest in peace, Pope Francis. Maybe Luigi will be the next Pope! Hey, Gideon, yes? You know what? Watt is going to collect this. Not Mario. Watt gets to collect this. Okie dokie, Watt. You're gonna collect your first Star Spirit. Here you go. Yeah. Look at the smirk. End of chapter. And you know what that means. Ending a chapter means bada bing. Let's see. This Disney DVD is enhanced with Disney's Fast Play. Your movie and a selection of bonus features will begin automatically. To bypass Fast Play, select the main menu button at any time. Fast Play with... Friend is back once more. I gotta bounce once more. Okie dokie. See you later, Tita. Thanks for popping by. Thanks for stopping in. See you later. Have fun with your friend. Yeah, I'm doing like a little bouncy thing back and forth in my seat, and you can't see it. Yeah. Dan, did you get triggered by this Disney DVD is enhanced with Disney's Fast Play? This movie and a selection of bonus features will begin automatically. To bypass Fast Play, select the main menu button at any time. Fast Play with... To save the fourth Star Spirit, Muscular, Mario and his team disbanded the gang of Shy Guy toughs. Slowly, it seems as if the life force is returning to the once bleak night sky. But the stars won't truly shine until the Star Rod is wrestled from Bowser's evil grasp. 3 Star Spirits still await rescue. Where in the world are they being held? Golly gee, I don't know. And that's where we're gonna find. That's what we're gonna find out. I remember Fast Play. I had Stitch and the movie and Cartoon Classics Volume 3 starring Goofy DVDs. The copy of Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs that we have on DVD in my house is enhanced with Disney Fast Play. Later, Teeter Tot. He's Teeter Tot. Hey, Twink. Those guards have stopped paying attention to us again. Let's sneak out of here. We might be able to find some news to help Mario. Do you think it's still safe to use the secret path? Don't you think Bowser's figured it out by now?
Nah.
Listen, Twink, you need to understand. Bowser and I, we've done this dance a couple hundred of times by now. It's practically every Tuesday that he kidnaps me. He's not To quote a song, he's not the sharpest tool in the shed. Oh. You're looking pretty dumb with your finger and your thumb in the shape of an L on your forehead, don't you think, Princess? That's Luigi, Twink. Oh, that's right. I love how in the Disney stuff, people survive lightsaber stabs. And yet in Phantom Menace, you watch the contact of a lightsaber start melting a heavy security door. Like, bro. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. You could, sure, yeah, you probably could survive a lightsaber stab. If it could, like, you know, I mean, Anakin did. They chopped off his arm. Luke did. They chopped off his arm. You could probably survive, like, you know, getting stabbed somewhere, as long as there's amputation. Also because it's so hot that it instantly cauterizes the wound, so there's not like blood or anything everywhere, right? But that being said, you don't just walk away from a lightsaber stabbing. That is going to be excruciating. Fun fact about the term excruciating: the term excruciating was originally coined to describe how painful it is to be crucified. That's the level of pain you're dealing with from a lightsaber stab wound. Let's sneak out. Go see Mario. See the Minecraft. Let's go sneak out, Princess. We'll see Mario. We'll see the Minecraft movie. Twink, we already saw the Minecraft movie. Yeah, we could see it again. Twink, I swear to the star spirits, if you scream chicken jockey and throw any more popcorn at the screen, Twink, I am going to save myself just to be rid of you. Oh, it's nothing against you, Twink. It's nothing personal. I just don't think I can bear it anymore. It's still all right, Twink. Bowser hasn't noticed anything. He looks scary, but he's basically a major bonehead. Bonehead! Let's get out of here. Come on. Bonehead. Certified bonehead. Absolute bone brain. Dynamite in the brain? Nah, bones in the brain. Every day, I hope my nephew doesn't ask me to take him to go see it. My nephew apparently was bugging my sister-in-law to go see the Minecraft movie. I am very sorry for her if she has had to take him to see it. And hopefully my brother will not want to do a double feature if and when we go, well, not if, but when we go see Revenge of the Sith. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I have the chutzpah, if I have the audacity, the patience even for the Minecraft movie. Let's see. I need to work on that old Mario OC that was like the leader of the Dry Bones. Yes! Yes, you do! You need to work on him. I need to make a Mario OC. I've talked about this before, but look at the Koopa Trolls. I need to make one of them. I need to make Koopa Troll. Please don't see me. Can I? Ooh, you. Flint and Steel!
Huh? Who are you?
Oh, hey, it's Gourmet Guy! Why, I'm Princess Peach. And who might you be? What a fine and dandy day. And who might you be?
Oh, you're Princess Peach. Everyone calls me the Gourmet Guy for some reason.
What? That was a text message. Luna!
I guess I'd better report you to King Bowser. You weren't supposed to leave your room. But I am really hungry.
I swear, the Shy Guy voice makes me yawn for some reason. Just remember what we're coming up on. Oh boy.
I'll keep this a secret if you make me something really yummy. So Princess Peach, what do you say? Will you cook me something or what?
I'd love to cook for you, Mr. Gourmet Guy, but I have no ingredients and no utensils.
Oh, don't worry about utensils. I've got a fork and knife you can use right here. Oh, that's no problem. There's a kitchen 1 floor below us. It's 5-star. You can go cook there. Here, you'll need this. This key will open the door that leads downstairs. Now you can get into the kitchen.
You got the castle key. Opens a locked door in Princess Peach's castle.
So, I'll just sit here and wait for my yummy meal, okay? Oh yeah, I forgot. There are plenty of guards downstairs, so be careful.
All I can think about right now, is something. There's a certain image that comes to mind with Peach having to cook. This is all I can think about right now. Dear Mario, do not come to the castle. I've baked an absolutely dog crap cake. Just completely fricked it up. I am so sorry. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach. That's all I can think about right now. You know what? I'm just gonna bring the letter is gonna join us. This is gonna stay here. There we go. Twink. Twink, we have to cook. Ooh. Let's see. People in the Star Wars showing racing over to the battle the Minecraft movie people in the Star Wars showing racing over to battle the Minecraft movie people with their lightsabers after they disturb the showing of the movie. They're going to use the Force on them. Fun fact, actually. I forget. Yeah. I have a story, right? When my mom, so keep in mind, my mom was born in 1969, right? So like she watched my dad, they both like saw the original trilogy in theaters. I think it was episode 5, I want to say. Ooh, rolled out the red carpet for me, I see. I think it was episode 5 that my mom went with, my grandparents and her brother to go see, and something happened. Nobody knows what, but for some reason, part way through the movie, the projector cut out and the film stopped. And people in the theater were pissed. It was chaos. You think you've seen Minecraft? It was like the Minecraft movie up in there, right? So like as everyone in the theater is going absolutely nuts, my grandfather just like sneaks the family out of the theater and into a different theater. And they watched a different movie instead that time. Hello? Is anyone in there? Uh-oh. Oh, chest. Loot is more important. Last stand! When Mario is in danger, he receives only half the damage. That is going to be very useful, because Mario is always in danger. Toad! Oh no! I'm caught for sure! Huh? Princess Peach, you're okay! Oh, thank the stars! You're a Toad from the castle? How long have you been hiding in here? Well, since Bowser took over, I was so scared of being caught that I jumped into this closet! There's a joke I could make here. I'm hiding here until Mario comes and saves us all! I'm endangered. Princess Peach, you ought to hide too! It's risky out there! Please don't take any chances! See? Viv, you got it! Listen. Toad is currently in the closet. That's all. No shame. He'll come out when he wants to. When he's good and ready. When the world is ready for him. Big tip, don't forget to transfer the badges you find, Peach, or else you'll miss out on them. Okay, you know what? Then before we head to the kitchen, we will make sure that this badge goes in the box. Good for him. Good for him. Good for Toad. Good for Toad. He's 6 days early, right? No, that's May. Or is that June? That's June. Wrong month. Either way, good for him. Wait. Oh, it's in here, I think. Is this where the pickle fish lips box is? It is! Peach, get in the box. Peach, climb in the ender chest. Go. Do you walk faster when you run along a wall? I might have accidentally just discovered a speedrun strat somehow. Don't ask me how. It happens. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, you have a flashlight. You live your best life, Toad. Agreed. Oh, this is the kitchen. I missed a room. Oops. Well, here's the kitchen. So, what shall we do first? Princess Peach! This looks like a good cookbook. Let's use it, okay? Ba-ba-da-ba. It was just like in cartoons. It was the only cookbook on the shelf that wasn't part of the background. How's it look, Twink? Anything look really yummy? Hang on a second. Oh, that's right. I can't read. Are we gonna hear the funny line for failing? Failing? Oh, you know we're gonna fail. Part 2. I know someone who might be willing to 3D print me a blaster rifle. What? I really want to make a clone trooper cosplay. That's one of my end goal cosplays I'd love to pull off. Specifically, an ARC trooper, Advanced Recon Commando clone. Dude, one time, I don't remember why this was happening, but okay, so I was out with my sister, my brother-in-law, and their first kid, right? He was still a baby at the time. And I don't remember why we were out, but like we were hanging out one day and oh yeah, that's right. They had picked me up. We were going to go back to their house so I could play some video games and stuff. But first we needed to stop at the grocery store to pick up some snacks, right? So we go to ShopRite. And outside ShopRite, for some reason, there was like, I don't think I have a photo from this, and I highly regret not getting a photo from this. It was so freaking cool in retrospect. There was just like this huge group of like 20 Star Wars cosplayers. Not even just like, oh, there's Han Solo, there's Luke. No, like clone troopers, different pilots. Obviously there was a Darth Vader there. The Empire soldiers on Hoth in like the like coats and all, and it's like, what's happening here? Huh? Excuse me? That's freaking rad. Star Wars flashback. Yeah, basically. Peach, let's poison Bowser. Dog, what are you talking about? We're gonna rock Hawk Bowser. Sounds good. Let's whip one up. Okay, Twink, read me the recipe. Well, Star Wars jump trope. Jump trope. Snow troopers, I think, yeah. Okay, please listen carefully first. Put sugar and eggs in a bowl. Go ahead, Princess Peach. When you've finished, let me know and we'll move on to the next step. Sugar and eggs. Sugar and eggs. Here's sugar. A white granular powder. Oh my gosh, look at her carrying the thing! How do I put it in the bowl? Is this the bowl? That looks like it's the cookie pan. Or the cake pan. Put what in the bowl? No, we're not putting fennec foxes in the bowl, don't worry. Eggs. What's an egg? Egg cleanser. The eggs are clean. Yeah. There we go. Done? Yes. Okay, let's move on to the next step. Now, mix and whip the ingredients in the bowl. All set? When I say start, press A as fast as you can for 10 seconds to mix the batter. Are you ready? Okie dokie. Start! Okay, I'm gonna start mixing. Man, I have never mashed this fast in my life. Oh, Oh, wow, that was tough. Oh,
That's it. Great job. Did it go well, Princess Peach?
yeah. Those ingredients are like barely. Look at that. Oh, look at that.
Yoo-hoo! Princess! Knock, knock. Is anybody home?
Guys, the lights are on, but I don't think there's anybody in there.
There can be no witnesses, Twink.
She knows what she did. She is self-aware.
Now,
I still think Princess Peach is not entirely here. She's going through the motions. She's got a little PTSD she's dealing with.
put flour and butter in the bowl. Go ahead, Princess Peach. Just let me know when you're done, and we'll move on to the next part of the recipe.
She looks like she hasn't slept in a week. She's not beating the head empty allegation. She really isn't. Let's see. Flour is also a fine white mixture. There we go. That's flour. Put the flour in the bowl. Let's see. You know, but I mean, what is butter if not just like solidified milk, right? I think we can just add milk. Because we're making a batter anyway, right? We can just be... Oh, golly, help me. Look at the smooth panel de Pawn Tetris attack eye blinking animation. She's got a cup of milk.
All right, Twink, here you go. Here's some milk. You go drink some milk and go to bed, buddy.
This is what people judge me for having with dinner. There we go. The game was like, you know what? You already screwed up the freaking mixing process. I'm taking this away. I'm doing it now. Well, I know the difference between butter, and I can't believe it's not butter.
On to the next step. Now, bake the batter in the oven for 30 seconds. Okay, head to the oven.
Oven. That's a cute. That's a really cute oven. It's a nice range.
You can put the cake in the oven with A. Press A again when you think 30 seconds have passed. Then take the cake out of the oven. You can't redo this part, so be extra careful.
Rune. So this is cake. Is it like the pizza situation? No, Rune. Literally just cake. Your culinary arts are very confusing. No, Rune, please. It's just cake. Surely you've baked cakes and breads and other things like that where you're from? I don't do a lot of... I don't usually do the baking. Okay, Rune. Here... Oh, okay. You take flour and butter and eggs and some water, and you make a nice batter, and you make them into a shape, and you put them in the oven, and then you put some icing on it, and it's delicious, and you call it a cake. And sometimes you put a second layer on the top. Isn't that just a sandwich? I mean, yes, it technically is, but it's not. It's different, I swear. So wait, what about this one? This one that you made with cheese? This looks like a pie. Well, that's cheesecake. It's technically still a cake. It's just one tier, like a pie. But it's a cake. I swear it's definitely a cake. But then isn't it just the thing you called pizza? Well, no, because you see, pizza is like a dinner lunch food. Cheesecake is a dessert food. Your culinary arts are some of the most confusing things I think I have ever found in my entire life. It's okay, buddy. We'll get you through this. Better wear a watch for this.
Okay, please put it in the oven.
All right. Oven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Rune being confused on all things is super funny. It is! Done. Yes.
Okay, put that cake on the table to cool.
Cool? What's it gotta cool for? It barely even cooked. Oh, that's a sponge cake right there. Okay, this is the last thing to do. We're going to decorate it with cream and strawberries. Let me know when you're all finished decorating. Cream. 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 Buttercream. Buttercream icing. I like buttercream icing. Here we go. Strawberries. Here we go. Is this funny to you? Is this how you... OBS is fighting my funny joke. I don't know if you saw the joke, so I will reiterate the joke, right? So like Twink is like, we made it. It looks great, and then it just cuts. It just cuts to the cake, and it looks like this. That's the cake. Is this some kind of joke to you? Is this how you get your sick kicks? What? It's just an average, ordinary... Oh my goodness! Twink! That's the cake. Mmm. Delicious cake. That's right. That's this. Yeah. Here we go. Let's see. What is this tiny magic mirror? Oh, that's a phone. You can take a picture. Photo with flash. Ah! What was that tiny mirror done? Has he taken my soul? Witchcraft! And like Rune just sees like the shocked expression of himself getting flashbanged by the flash on the phone. Just like, that's me! That's me in there! How did it get me in there? Get me out of there, sure! It's like, no. It's like a photograph. It's like a photograph. No, Rune, Rune, put the weapon. Don't, please. This phone was like $700. Rune. Peach's latest bakery, the rotten strawberries. He's away to nothing. Just like my bandwidth is wasting away to nothing under the crippling pressure of a... Okay, I think I'm back. I hope I'm back. I pray I'm back.
Thank you.
Here we go.
No! Oh, disgusting. This is awful.
You know what it is? You know what it is? You know what it is? Oh no. There we go. Let's just there we go. I can go there. That's the thumbnail. That might be the thumbnail.
Where do you learn to cook? Truck driving school?
Where'd you learn to fly?
Go back to the kitchen and follow a recipe or something.
Are you telling me to go back to the kitchen simply because I'm a woman?
Well, no, it's not like...
I understand what it is. You shy guys with your casual misogyny. Just for that, I'm not making you any more cake.
No, please, I'm sorry, it's not like that. What ingredients did you use to make this monstrosity? Whatever they were, I think they were seriously wrong.
Guys, he's a misogynist. Cancel him! Cancel him! Hashtag gourmet guy is over party. Hashtag gourmet guy is over party. Get him out of here. Get the peanut M&M gang on the phone. Oh, look at her with the cross stars. It's adorable. Okay, Princess Peach. This time we're gonna make a delicious cake, right? Shy Guy Ramsey? We sure are. I know we can. This is going to be the best cake Gourmet Guy's ever eaten. I am going to make him such a delicious cake completely out of spite. He's never going to be misogynistic again because he's going to realize that that got him the best cake ever because he can't make a good cake himself. Okay, Twink, if you please, read me that recipe again. The little nubs of her hand. Yeah! His little nub hands. Wow. Okay, please listen carefully. First, put sugar and eggs in a bowl. Okay. Princess, this isn't the first time we've met. The last time, you were making meat and fish and vegetables all at the same time. I have to put eggs in what? No. It was eggs and milk, right? No, it was eggs and sugar. Oh no, it was sugar and eggs? I wasn't paying attention. I was gonna make Gordon Ramsay joke. Sugar in the bowl. Yeah. I can't believe I can't believe this. This is an absolute disgusting cake. Where did you learn to cook? Truck driving school?
Okay, let's move on to the next step then. Now, mix and whip the ingredients in the bowl.
All right. It is time to whip. It is time to whip. Go! Whip faster, princess! Faster! I'm getting a text message! Who's texting me? Oh, Amy, hello. Look in DMs. What did you text me? Let's have a look in a book. It's Reading Rainbow. If it's chicken jaw. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is blessed. Sherwood Jackie, I love this. That you made him firstly, terrifyingly accurate chicken face. Lovely eyes. Look at my baby boy! He's adorable. He's gonna bite your ankles. I have to fight the chicken? Sherwood Jackie, I love this. Hashtag blessed indeed. This is beautiful. This is marvelous. This is marvelous even. I love that. There we go. Move Neil. There we go. And there we go. Beautiful. Perfect. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. Also, Rune breaking Sherwood's new phone on accident thinking it's witchcraft and he teaches him to use it. A joke on your new phone. Yes! This cake is raw! It's barely even prepared. What do you think I am, a donkey? Yes. Did it go well? It did go well.
Okay, let's go on to the next step. Now, put flour and butter in the bowl. Go ahead, Princess Peach. Just let me know when you're done, okay?
Flour and butter. Flour into the bowl. And now the butter. Parquet, not the cleanser. Detergent to wash you. Oh my gosh! I thought this was like, I didn't read the description. I thought this was like hand sanitizer or something. No, it's soap. We put soap in the cake before. Oh no. Flour and butter, flour and butter, flour and butter, flour and butter, butter. Why does this okay. Look at this butter. That is all. No, look at this butter and tell me this doesn't look like mayonnaise. Who keeps their butter in like a mason jar? This is not butter. This is mayo. We're putting mayo in the cake. I mean, to be fair, what is mayo if not just milk and eggs, right? Another meme for me. Another meme for me! Done? Yes.
Okay, after you mix the ingredients in the bowl, pour it into the pan.
right, guys, remember. Remember the etiquette. Remember the etiquette, right?
Touch me gently.
Oh no. Oh no, but also, oh yes. Let's see. As someone who hates mayo, I didn't taste the difference. Nice. Fairly recently, a coworker of mine made cupcakes, and one of the base ingredients was mayonnaise, and that milk and eggs line was exactly how she justified the recipe. As someone who hates mayo, I didn't taste the difference. No, yeah, you can actually, if you're out of like milk and eggs or you're low on them, you can use mayonnaise as a substitute for things in different recipes. It's nuts, and it's something you would never think to, because like, oh, mayonnaise, that's a condiment. That goes on sandwiches and on burgers and in coleslaw. That doesn't go on in a cake. No, you can use it in a cake. Hey everyone, Jumbo Slavko and Emily plushies are in stores now. Get them while you can. Oh, sorry for your convenience. Emily's currently sold out. Who the chicken jockey puts butter in a chicken jockey jar? Using chicken jockey as censorship is the only funny way only funny when Gideon says it. Good. Yes, but is mayonnaise an instrument? No. Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Rune. Mayonnaise is not an instrument. Now, bake the batter in the oven for 30 seconds. Maybe if we play so quietly, no one will be able to hear us. I wish that had killed me. You can put the cake in the oven with A. Press A when you think 30 seconds have passed. Okay, I'm gonna try timing this myself. I'm not gonna use a stopwatch. I am going to just time it. I was once dared to eat a spoonful of mayo in a game years ago. I threw up. Oh. Horseradish is not an instrument either. Lowers hand. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I think I did it. Done? Yes. Put the cake on the table to cool. Let's see. 4, 7, 9, 16. I'm gonna decorate with cream and strawberries. Cream and strawberries. Guys, what's your favorite kind of cake? Me, personally, I am a big sucker for, my favorite kind of cake is strawberry shortcake. That's, oh, I forget, like, that's what this is looking like, too. We just made my favorite cake. This is the cake ever. The cake ever. It's, dude, wait, hold the phone. Wait a second. It all ties around. Guys, do you know what cake we just made? Do you know what cake this is? Look what we made. We made the Game & Watch Gallery cake. We made the Gallery 3 cake. I mean, it looks a little bit more accurate in game than this, but like, and the princess is there. Look at her and Toad. See? Let me find a picture from Game & Watch Gallery Advance Super Mario Wiki. Let me see if I can find a screenshot. Okay, the cake is not like... The cake isn't completely made in this screenshot, but you can see it. You can see it. We made... Right? We made Game & Watch cake. Look. That's the same cake. That is the same cake. She eepy. Peach's sleeping animation is such a wonderful surprise. Gideon, it's the Minecraft... Oh, wait! Wait! Oh my gosh. Dan. It is. I am building cake, I am baking cake and stuff, 'cause I'm in freaking Minecraft. Oh my gosh. Is that freaking Twink? That's it. That's the same cake. That's the same cake. Amazing. Wow! Incredible! It all comes back to Minecraft. You can't escape it. Let's see. I showed my boyfriend the art I made, and he said, Gideon Jackie. He wanted me to tell you that. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that, and thank him for saying that. We do need the figures. Let's see. Chocolate cherry cake with chocolate chips baked in. Ooh! Oh, that sounds delicious. Strawberry is good. Cheesecake and vanilla cake, very nice. Depends on how it's made, but I do like chocolate and sometimes marble. Ooh, marble cake is delicious. Let's see. Let's take the cake. Here we go. Here we go. Here you go.
Oh, I've been waiting so long.
The cake was so good it broke my internet connection. All right. And resume. Woo! Ha! Whoa! Jeez Louise.
Whew, that was really good. I haven't felt this way since, well, ever. To show you my gratitude, I'll tell you a secret. One of the star spirits is inside Mount Lava.
I'm telling you, the gourmet guy voice makes me yawn.
One of the star spirits is inside Mount Lava on Lava Island. The island is to the south. You should tell this to Mario.
You should tell... Hey, listen, I'm not gonna commit treason. I'm not gonna commit treason by telling it to Mario. But you should tell Mario.
Well, you'd better tell him that there's also a nasty lava piranha guarding the star spirit. You'd better be careful. I really don't dislike Mario. That's why I'm telling you this. He enables my gluttonous habits.
Let's see. I also make banana cake for obvious reasons. Ooh. Oh, banana cake is good. Banana cake is good. Banana bread. I freaking love banana bread. Love me some red velvet cake. I will melt if I eat red velvet. Oh, that's the good stuff. Dan, you are into luxurious cake, and I approve. Twink, did you hear that? Mount Lava Island? The star spirit is being held inside a volcano. Mario could really use this information, huh? Yes, he could. Twink, I'm sorry that I keep asking you to do this stuff, but can you go tell Mario? Of course I will. I'll do it right away. Look at this conveniently placed window. I'll be back soon, Princess Peach. You're on your own for getting back to your room. Good luck. Have fun. Hope you don't get caught. Bye!
What's with all the shouting? Keep quiet in there!
Oh, that wasn't Bowser, that was Cammy Koopa. Oops! I yawn most times I do a Patrick Warburton impression. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter, listen, this voice is it's very hard not to yawn when you're doing a voice like this, that's all. Listen. By all accounts, it doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, now it's all coming together.
So it was you, Princess Peach.
I love how Peach is like awkward, like, you know what she's doing? Peach is doing that thing where, like, she's holding her hand up. She's holding her hand up to, like, the side of her face to, like, make it look like she can't see and doesn't see Cammy. All the while she's giving her, like, suspicious, shifty side eyes like this. This is what Peach is doing right now. Oh, does the GIF not play? Oh, because it's a JPEG. Wait. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a gosh darn picture of a hot dog. Here we go. So, like, she's like holding her hand up as to, like, block eye contact, all the while, like, just like wait. There we go. wait. There we. Just adjust them a little bit more. There we go. There we go. Oh no. Okay. What have you done? Listen, you are all thinking it. Oh.
You're a prisoner, and as a prisoner, you need to keep... What are you doing out of your room, anyway? Guards! Get the princess! Oh, no. No!
This might be part of the thumbnail, too. It might be. This is going to be a very good thumbnail this week.
Phew. Ah, fresh air.
Oh, wait, I should do, like, after being cooped up in there for so long, I could really use some outdoor exercise. My name's Muscular, Mario. I must thank you for saving me. Now it's my turn to help you. Behold! Whew. Mario's star energy goes up by 4, or 4. Mario can now use Chill Out, a new Star Spirit move. With Chill Out, you can lower the attack power of all enemies. Oh, I was expecting with a name like Muscular that he was going to give me something like Power Lift that would increase like my attack and defense. But that's still good too. Instead of making me strong, he makes the enemies weak. Call on me whenever you find yourself in trouble. I'll always come to quick aid you in battle. Now, I'm going back to my dear old Starhaven. Mario! Mario, I have news from the castle. Honorable Star Spirit. Hi. I believe you're Twink, no? You're that youngster who recently ascended from Starborn Valley up to Starhaven. What? You remembered my name? Why, of course, you're like family.
I'm so touched.
Don't make such a fuss, lad. I'm sure you'll go to do great things. I must take my leave now. Goodbye, Twink, Mario. Small child that I didn't bother to grab the name of. See ya! Let's see. Oh, Sailor Star is a muscular sailor type character. I never knew that until now. Yeah!
Wow. I talked with Muscular, the Honorable Star Spirit. I rarely have such a chance. Even at Starhaven, I'm shaking. Oops, I'm sorry. I have important news from the castle. Oh? According to the information Princess Peach and I got,
Forgive my yawning.
It seems that one of the Honorable Star Spirits is being held at Mount Lava Lava on Lava Lava Island. You wouldn't believe what the princess went through to get this information. It was terrible. Mario, really, it was terrible. Witnessing it was traumatic. Mario, you need to understand. She put soap in a cake. I don't think she's ever been in a kitchen before in her entire life. I hope it'll be of help. Oh, yeah. I'm going back to rejoin Princess Peach now. Mario, as always, good luck. The princess and I will keep looking for useful information. I would rather you look for useless information. That's my favorite kind. Okay, the music in Toad Town is back to normal, so that's good. Oh, I got a text. Don't mind me, getting distracted by my new phone. What? There we go. Okay. Well, we should talk to Luigi. I have a bunch of letters, too. The local gossip is that there's something like an island afloat at the play. Others say it's a monster. How frightful. It looks like I want to be walking there for some time. Halfway. Oh, we're halfway through? What?
Huh? Mario, you're trying to go to Lava Island? Good luck. You'll completely waste your time, though. Lava Island only exists in rumors, spread by idiots. It's a figment of imagination. A blot of mustard, a crumb of cheese, a scrap of an underdone potato. There's more gravy than grave about Lava Island, that's for sure.
Thank you, Toad. I didn't know you were a fan of Dickens.
If you're going to travel far, you should really get healthy at the Toad House first. Oh, and you should stop by a shop and get some items. And brush your teeth. Maybe comb your stash. Don't forget to save, too. Clip those fingernails, Mario. I know you're wearing gloves all day, but even you need to take care of your hands. Treat yourself to a mani-pedi, my guy. You've earned it. The princess put cameras in the birds. The birds are drones. They put chemicals in the water that turn the freaking bloopers gay. They put chemicals in the water that turn the freaking frog suits gay.
Bum 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 ba. Let's go read the notice board and then talk to Luigi.
I'm keeping my eyes open for any little movement of the Shy Guy front. They won't catch me off guard.
Toad, look, a Shy Guy right behind you.
Huh? Where?
Because you've never been there doesn't mean it doesn't exist. I've never been to Ohio, Toad, but does that mean Ohio doesn't exist? Scott the Woz isn't real. He's only part of your imagination. Scott the Woz is an SCP confirmed. Toad Town Newsflash. What Shy Guy problems? Mario drowns his thieves. The little larceny lovers known as Shy Guys have finally quit terrorizing the town. Mario tracked them to their toy box hideout, valiantly dispersing their ranks, and managed to rescue and imprison Star Spirit. To those who would prey on the innocent and weak, we say this: Mario will prevail. I thought they put water in the bloopers that turned the freaking chemicals gay. Oh, is that it? Oh, that makes a lot more sense. I've come back. I'm sure you missed me. I've got a foolproof plan for coins. See you on the road. Can't see Koopa. You know, Gideon, there's one SCP that looks like Waldo. From Where's Waldo? And the entire point is that if you know his location, he will kill you. Knowing his location marks you for death. Do not find him. Where's Waldo? Great question. Don't answer. I saw a Where's Waldo birthday card. I was down like the greeting card section in Walmart the other day. And there's a Where's Waldo. There's Waldo. Just there he is. I found him. I found that son of a gun. Where's Waldo? He's at Walmart. Go get him. Oh, huh. You saw nothing. Luigi? Hi, Mario. Are you doing okay? Don't worry, bro. I'll watch the house until you get back. Is there one for Carmen Sandiego? There should be.
Where in the world? That would be no. Forget the Avengers. Forget the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Forget Super Smash Brothers. Forget all these things Warner Brothers does now. Like, forget Space Jam. Forget Ready Player One. You know what crossover we need? Where in the world is Waldo San Diego? We need Where's Waldo cross Carmen San Diego. Now there's a crack ship for you. He's Luigi. I don't have anything to say. I don't have to say anything about him, do I? He's your brother. Wow, good buddy. You have nothing to say about me? Well, tell me how you really feel. What's Luigi writing in his diary? Dear Diary. Page 3. A shy guy appeared at my house the other day. I found it asleep in my bed. Can you believe it? I ran after him, but he was away faster than me. I heard that a lot of shy guys also appeared in a Toad Town. Supposedly, they came from a Shy Guy's toy box. It must be somewhere in town. A toy box? I wouldn't mind seeing that. Maybe they have a Nintendo 64. Wow, everybody. Product placement. My favorite. This stream brought to you by Nintendo 64. The whole Goomba family visited me today. They said that Goombario is in the care of my brother. Then they came and gave me a souvenir. It was a Goomnut, a special treat from a Goomba village. It looked so yummy. I ate it without telling my brother. My HP increased by 3. You think he'll notice? Hey, Luigi. Hey, Luigi. Yes, Mario. You look different today, bro. You think so? Yeah. Something's looking, different. Really? Yeah. Like something increased. Really? Yeah. I can't put my finger on it. Well, you know, Mario, I got it. You do? Yeah. That pimple on the end of your nose, it got bigger. Thanks, Mario. Let's see. I guess you can say it's a long-distance relationship, given they aren't seeing each other. Wait. Oh, yeah! Waldo and Carmen Sandiego. Yeah. One of my cousins went as Where's Waldo for Halloween one year, but the ironic part was they couldn't find a Where's Waldo book to be an accessory. That's funny. See? They couldn't find... He could not find himself. That's the thing about Waldo. Maybe... Nobody ever... Everyone always asks, where's Waldo? They never ask, who's Waldo? Waldo, where is he? We don't really know. Not even Waldo knows. Waldo himself is on a journey of self-discovery. And when he finds himself, when he finds his true self, then his journey will truly have come to its end. Let's see. Nintendo 64? This is 1996. Come on, 2000? Wait, what year was Paper Mario? Paper Mario release date. What year did this game come out? 2000, August 11th. Nice. Mario, let's talk all about our favorite games on the Nintendo 64, TM, and all of their prices. Oh yeah, Luigi, I really enjoy Super Smash Brothers, TM, for Nintendo 64. You can buy it at Toys R Us, KB Toys, Walmart, and wherever video games are sold for only $39.99 USD. Oh, Mario, that one's really good, but personally, I'm a really big fan of Mario Kart 64. That one's really cool. It's also $39.99 USD at wherever video games are sold. Oh, but Luigi, have you heard of this amazing new game called Super Mario 64? Yes, Mario, I have heard of Super Mario 64. It's a revolutionary. Whoa! Shy Guy stole a full bag of mail from us. We failed in our duty. Come rain or sleet or snow or shy, guys. We're supposed to deliver no matter what. Whatever can I do? Oh, yeah, I've got the mail. Oh, that's it. The bag. Thank you, Mario. You'll never know how many people will be happy to get the mail. Let me give you a small thank you gift. Star piece. We got letters. Seems you've received some mail. Which letter would you like to read? Goombario's got mail. Goompa! Here you go. Dear Goombario, how goes the adventure with Mario? Is it fun? Are you being a brave Goomba? Remember to relish your time out in the wide world. Grow wise from your travels. I wish to the stars that your adventure will prove to be a fruitful one. If you can, drop in on us old folks now again. Goomba misses you terribly. I'm looking forward to seeing you grow. Oh, that's from his grandpa. Oops, wrong voice. Would you like to read another voice? Yeah, another letter. Cooper. Coover. Here you go. Dear Cooper, how goes the adventure? I can't believe you're hanging with Mario. I'm so jealous. Koopa Village is the same. Colorado's wife is impatiently waiting Colorado's return. You and Colorado, you guys have so much excitement in your lives. You're so lucky. Anyway, good luck, buddy. Coover of Koopa Village. Koopas. Remember not to say gate to Goompapa. Yeah. Don't say gate to that man. Parakeet. Frosty. Even the mailman gets a letter from time to time. Dear Parakeet, thank you for always delivering my mail, despite snow and ice. Because I live in the cold valley, so far from... Excuse my eye. Very long day. Oh, very long day. So far from my family, the letters I receive are my greatest pleasure in life. Kind words from my wife and daughter give me the strength to continue my work. My heart leaps with joy every time I hear the sound of your wings. May you never molt, your fan, Frosty. Yes, what other letters do we have? We have a letter for Bo. From Booze. Dear Lady Bo, thank you for rescuing us from that horrible tubba blubba up on Gusty Gulch. We'd never dreamed we'd meet a boo of your stature. The sight of you alone would have been enough to keep us going, but you went ahead and defeated Tubba Blubba too. We thought that our friends... We thought that our friends were done for when they were eaten, but they've all returned. Many thanks. When you're done with your quest, we're throwing you a party. Please come. Oh, and please say hi to everyone at Boo's Mansion. Boo in Gusty Gulch. DB Cooper. Any more letters? We're out of letters. Okay, put the letters away. Put them away. Put those letters away. Get them out of here. Out of here. No more letters. Actually, speaking of letters, I think I have some letters to deliver. Before we get too focused on continuing the journey, let me see. Yeah. Well, we also have this thing for Colorado. We have a letter to Merlin, a letter to Feisty near the entrance to Forever Forest, and a letter to Musty near Peach's Castle. So we can knock two of those out right here, actually. Get Parakarry. Let's see. I finally got a name for my Dry Bones character and his beloved, Baron Marrow and Baroness Femur. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's clever. There's a town with palm tree. Go around and around. Something good will happen. What does that dream mean? I can't get it out of my head. I can't sleep. I can't eat. I'm obsessed. Anyways, if you want to predict the future, talk to me from across the table. You're Merlin, correct? The name's Parakarry. I deliver letters. I believe I have one for you. Hang on a moment. Here we go. Another letter duly delivered. A postman's job is never done. Who is it from? Oh, My granddaughter, Molly. She's recently entered the family business. That's so? I see. Interesting. She opened up her business at Dry Outpost deep in the desert. Off the main track. She seems to be keeping busy. That's good for her. That's good to hear. Thank you so much for bringing this letter. I'll give you this. Star piece. Star piece. Shining on me. A lovely star piece. I do see. Never saw a badge shining so right. Never saw things going so right. Noticing the fights hurrying by when you got badges, my how they fly. Sometimes I feel confident that the castle will be back here soon, and that these days seem like a dark dream. Pure fantasy, perhaps. But that does not stop me from wishing from the bottom of my heart that it'll happen someday. You're Musty, correct? Name's Paracarry. I deliver letters. I believe I have one for you. Hang on a moment. Letter. Another letter duly received. A postman's job is never done. Oh, it's from Mr. Goompapa, that old codger. We think alike, he and I. It's been an ages since I saw him. Too long indeed. This reminds me. I was just thinking about sending a letter to one of my other friends. Your timing is perfect. This letter is to my friend. His name is Culver, and he lives in Cooper Village. I'd like you to deliver this to him. I bet he's near the entrance to the village. He usually hangs out in front of the Toad House. That's right, on the edge of town. No big rush, but it would be nice if he got it soon. Nice. I want to go pop some star pieces for some badgers. The whole point is that he and the Drybones are Koopas cursed with undying. The Baron Marrow is trying to undo what he did, and hoping in serving Bowser with his Drybones, he can find the cure, but it is futile. He does what he must do for his people. Ooh, the self-sacrifice. The self-sacrifice of the dying / dead leader. Ooh, I like that a lot. That's good stuff. Oh, I can pick up a badge here. Da 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 da. Let's see what badges we can get now. I would like Peekaboo. Peekaboo, it's true. What do you got for me, Merlot? What do you got, buddy boy? Can we get Peekaboo? We can. We have just enough for it, too. Ooh, you know, Pretty Lucky would be very useful. Feeling Fine, I feel like I'm not going to use too much. That's interesting. It's just poison and dizziness during an attack. It's not all status condition. That's interesting. Let's get Peekaboo. How many do I need? 3. Okay, 3 is not bad. 3 is not bad. We can manage 3. 3 is manageable. I need to come up with more Mario OCs. More funny Mario OCs. Paratroopas are very under... Maybe I should make a Paratroopa. I thought... Oh, wait a second! Para-Koopa Troll. Para-Koopa Troll. Oh, that's a... Ooh. 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 Flying Night Koopa. Paratroll. Oh, Paratroll. That's kind of a good name. Sorry, I'm just thinking about OCs now. We have another letter that's going to the edge of Forever Forest. Did you check the chest? I did. Yes, I did. Thank you for reminding me, though. Are you Musty? Yeah. I don't know, Musty, the other guy. Ever since I was a child, I've been easily frightened. My wish, above all else, is to become a brave toad.
That's why I took this job as guard of Forever Forest. I must not be afraid! Only by facing our greatest fears can we grow courageous! You're Feisty, the guard of Forever Forest, correct? The name's Paracarry. I deliver letters. I believe I may have one for you. Hang on a moment. Here we go. Another letter. Another letter, duly delivered. A postman's work is never done. I wonder who Bootler is. Oh! No. This is from that ghost. It says I'll creep up on you when you're sleeping. Boo! He loves scaring me. You think he really creeping darkness? Oh, woe is me. I'll never sleep. Get a hold of yourself, Feisty. Stand tall. Fear not. It'll be okay. Here, take this. Thank you. He's a traumatized for life. And I got a reward. Nice. Woohoo!
Okay. I kind of don't want to like immediately jump into the next chapter. I kind of want to keep looking around for like other secrets. Secret. What is a man? Nothing but a miserable little pile of secrets. E-secrets. I still have one more letter to deliver. What's over here? What badges have you got? Oh, I can give him back his calculator.
I need that thing to calculate sales, bud. I'm not a genius. When I find that little punk.
Calculator. I'll watch you while you sleep. Game rated E. Yep. You know. For the family.
Hey, buddy. Isn't that my calculator? You're telling me you got it back from that shy guy? Yeah, I'm in your face, shy guy. I can open my shop again. Oh, man, how can I repay you? I know. Take this. This is a special badge, bud, so use it with care.
I spy a sound and icon alert to nearby hidden panel. That's for star pieces. I think there's an optional mini-boss on the road to Koopa Village. Oh?
That says we would have gone out of business if you hadn't gotten the calculator back. We can open the shop again. All because of you. Thank you, mister.
Heck yeah, open the shop. Open the shop. Why are you closed? Why are you closed? Why are you denying your services to the public? Dodge Master makes the action command work more frequently. Oh, dot? Huh? Is it dodge action command? Oh, is that like... Huh? Jump charge. When Mario's charged, jump power goes up by 2. Oh, is this all or nothing? Yeah. If the action command works, attack power up by 1. If not, it's 0. Actually, I think I'll take jump. Big boy shoes.
I want to go shopping in Ralph Center.
Yeah, I'll take jump charge. That's a good badge. And, I'll take all or nothing as well. And you know what? I am very curious. I am very curious as to what Dodge Master does. I would like to get all the badges, if at all possible. I'd consider that part of 100% completion, since that was completion of 1,000 Year Door, was collecting all the badges. Where do... Oh, Koopa Village, Koopa Village, Koopa Village, Koopa Village. That's up this way. Just in case this optional boss, secret optional boss, is really strong, I'm going to save, because I would rather not die. Oh, Coopers! Goombers! What else do we got? Other Goombers! There we go. Oh yeah, something funny happened at, ooh. Is this stylish to you? It's just funny. I think it's after chapter 5. Oh, is it after chapter 5? You don't see me. Bye-bye. But yeah, so on, oh, geez, he goes down the ledge. On, was it Wednesday? Yeah, it was Wednesday. On Wednesday, I went to work, right? We had worked out the schedule. in advance, right? We'd worked out the schedule in advance. So I go in, and we're all, it's lunchtime, everybody's sitting down, we're all having lunch, right? Me and Barry Guy are talking about the schedule and talking about whether or not, I'm trying to figure out, I can't remember if I had to work the next day or not, right? If I had to work Thursday. So I look at the schedule, right? Or was this, no, I'm sorry, this wasn't, this was not, was this Wednesday? Or was this Monday? Either way, yes, it was Monday. That's right, it was Monday because I was trying to figure out if I was going, if I was working on Tuesday because I had to go shopping Tuesday, right? So I'm looking at the schedule. I'm looking at a picture of the schedule I have on my phone. And I slowly look up at him and I'm like, hey, Hunter. He's like, yeah. I'm like, what day is it? It's the 21st. And I look at him and I'm like, you're not supposed to be here right now. He completely forgot. He did not realize that he was not scheduled for that day. So he just showed up anyway. And he left after lunch. He accidentally gave himself a 7.5 work week. A 7.5 day work week. Baron Marrow isn't some pompous snob either. He's a very skilled combatant. Man wears a torn, shrouded cape and can hand-to-hand shell attack and probably even has dueling saber sword. Marrow has aura. Heck freaking yeah. He has aura. He's the man. He's the man's man. He's leading the undead to glory. How are things going, Mario? Going swimmingly, I hope. You're Coover, correct? My name's Paracarry. I deliver letters. I believe I have one for you. Hang on a moment. I'm just having fun saying that line over and over again. Another letter duly delivered. A postman's job is never done. Aw, thanks. You came at a good time. I was just about to send a letter myself. Oh, would you look at this? It's a letter from Musty. The two of us are always thinking along the same lines. He's one of my fishing pals. I tell you what, if you don't fish, you should. What a hobby. And to think I was just about to send letters to all my fishing buddies about a trip. Once we have a good place to set up, I'll write a letter back to Musty. So, could you send this along for me? Thanks so much. It's to a friend of mine who's always fishing at Toad Town Port. It's easy to find. Thanks again. You got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's to. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. Woo! One second. Oh. There we go. I did that once myself, actually. I did that, I think second year at my job. Where, like, there was a Monday I was not scheduled. I was not scheduled to come in. It was my day off. And just, like, force of habit, like, muscle memory, I just went in anyway. I went in anyway. And, like, all my coworkers looked at me like, Gideon, you know you're not supposed to be here today, right? You know it's your day off. And I'm like, really? It is? And I'm like, yeah, it is. I'm like, oh, well, I'm here now. Bro, you can't just... how many core memories are being unlocked tonight? Now Blue's Clues? Sorry, my guy. This is the core memory stream. We are unlocking the secrets. We are opening up the lore. The lore book has been opened. Extra kill damage. Yes. 1, 2. Ba, 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 ba. Woo! There we go. Da, 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 da. It's funny, I remember we had a bunch of like Blues Clues tapes, right? For the VCR when I was a kid. And they were all, I remember how cool it was. 'Cause I believe that was on Nickelodeon, right? Yeah, I think so. I remember Nickelodeon videotapes were always the coolest because they were orange. Does anybody else here remember the orange Nickelodeon videotapes? They were great. If you pulled a VHS tape out of a sleeve and it was orange, you knew it was going to be a good tape. I'm curious about running around in circles around this red palm tree. Oh! I fell in a hole. Oops. Watch it back in the... What's the... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. These Koopas are purple. Purple Koopas. I was not expecting to find purple Koopas. I do... Yeah! I watched it back with Steve as the host. Yes! Steve! Oh my gosh, freaking Steve. Steve Burns. Love that man. Look at how happy he is. What's this guy in such a good mood for, Dark Koopa? He's jolly. He's jovial. Merry, even. He's like, yeah, it's my favorite. It's my birthday today. I'm having such a good time. Oh, it's my birthday, and I'm having such a good time hanging out down in the sewers with my friends. Ooh, there's some bottles floating in the water. Wow. Let's see, Monica says hi. I say hi too. Monica wants you to say nuclear vessels. Nuclear vessels. Happy nuclear vessels. Also, tell Monica I said hi. Bonk. I'm glad we can all bond over our mutual remembrance of orange VHS tapes. Simpler times, man. Simpler times. VHS tapes were neat. Sure, they kind of they kind of, you know, lost their tracking after a while, and the quality slowly degrades, but, you know, they're cool. Hypothetically, oh my gosh, do you know what I could do? I just realized. So, with my, whatchamajig. Oh, geez, Louise, pickles and cheese, get me out of here. Who would be good for this situation? Goombario. He can hit people with his cranium. Whatchamajig. What I could hypothetically do, because I have an HDMI to AV converter, right? Which I can hook up to my VCR. Or rather, yeah, I could hypothetically, you know what I could do if I wanted to be really funny? I could record... Oh, they spin. What are they doing? I could hypothetically record one of my streams onto a VHS tape and then watch it on my VCR. Or I could just make it simpler and put one of my streams on YouTube through my HDMI to AV converter on my Switch, which I've done before to like check, like, did that thing I say sound absolutely stupid, or was I making sense with that? Oh no. They're so happy. They're so... you know what? These are some dudes, they remember the orange the orange VHS tapes. These Dark Koopas remember the orange VHSs, and they are so freaking psyched about them. I should have gotten Cooper for this. Why did I get Goombario? Coopers. Yeah, because this is not really doing much. Can I knock them over with Quake Hammer? I can do that 1,000-year door. I don't know if you can do that in this game. You can! Oh, sweet! Woo! Bonk. And I went to do the stylish command. We don't have stylishes in this house. Bonk. You know what I'd love to see? Imagine someone doing internet horror ARG, but using tapes, and you actually have to find IRL. That would be sick. Dude, that would be cool. Oh! I've seen a lot of, like, forms of media get used for ARGs. Like, people will, I think, yeah, like, for example, the Cypher Search, right? When they did the Cypher Search ARG for Gravity Falls, I remember that, oh, God, see, now one of these dudes isn't happy, which is kind of sad. I remember, like, they did a bunch of funny things where, like, they had a phone line you could call. They had a puzzle that had to be done, like, jigsaw puzzle. That would actually be really cool. To have, like, an ARG that utilized... Dude, oh my gosh. Wait, here's an idea for you. Here's an idea. An ARG where all, like, the clues and puzzles are, like... All the clues are located at thrift stores, right? Like, let's say there's, like, a bunch of tapes that need to be found. And they've all just been kind of snuck into thrift stores and hidden at, like, thrift shops and retail stores, and maybe even, like, flea markets here and there. And, like, all of the clues point towards finding the tapes at these different thrift stores and flea markets and whatnot across the United States. That would be really cool. Especially, like, that would also be kind of challenging to, like, even find, like, where do you go? Because, like, say it's at, like, a thrift... say it's, like, at a flea market or something. You have to hope that that flea market is running the day that, like... You know, that there's the day that somebody can go find the clue. Okay, Monica had to go, so I'd be here now. Oh, hi, Teeter. Hi. Welcome. How you doing? Oh, what's this? A block. A power-up. Oh, we might need the baby for this. Hold the baby. Ah, can I push the block with the baby? No. Cannot push block and carry baby at the same time. Note to self, babies and blocks don't mix. Which is very unexpected, because you would think, because babies love playing with blocks, that they would mix. No, turns out babies and blocks, not a compatible combination. Crazy fact, I know. There we go. Gee, guys, who do you think we should upgrade? Who do you think we should upgrade? We can upgrade what? We can upgrade what? We can upgrade what? Or we can upgrade what? Who should we upgrade? Who's upgrading? So many options, I know. It's hard to choose. It's really hard to choose, you know? Really difficult to pick. What? Why not what? What are we waiting for? What are you talking about, Teeter? I think that what is the obvious choice. Like, what would you have to be doing with your life to not choose what? What reason would you have not to go with what, you know? You what? Wow, I can't believe what. Wow, it's a three-way what? What? I can't believe Watt won the poll, guys. That's crazy. No way. Upgrade the baby. Baby gets upgrade. Baby. We upgrade the baby. Now we carry baby. Baby we carry to safety. Get the baby. Get the electro baby out of the sewer. This is an electrocution waiting to happen. Boat panel. I need to fold into a paper boat. Nah, I think Watt's the better option here. Watt feels upgraded enough. And then again, Watt's been lacking for this whole stream. That's true. I mean, Watt could be a good choice, but we have been using Watt a lot. So I think Watt might be the better choice, honestly. We could always go back. I mean, worst comes to worst, we can always upgrade Watt later, but I think Watt's going to be the choice that's really going to stand out here. Princess Peach, we have a child now. Mario, that's the son. Yes, and it's also my baby. Mario, you're a father? Yes, and that's a mama, Mario, to you, princess. Excuse me, can I talk to you for a second? What exactly are you doing? Walking around that tree. You're making me dizzy. Oh, an old man told me to do it. What? You're joking? You believe some crazy dream? Well, okay, I guess.
I mean, I got a message in a dream a long time ago, but it didn't mean anything. It said there's a house with a swirling roof in a large town near a castle. If you spin jump 3 times inside the house, something good should happen to you. A house with a whirling roof, as if that existed. Ha! I don't take dreams seriously.
Excuse me, why are you holding the baby? Why am I holding the baby? Why aren't you holding the baby? One does not simply not hold the baby. Hold. Hold baby. There's no reason not to. Other than the fact that I can't use my hammer, there is literally no penalty to just walking around carrying Watt all the time. So, you know, by golly, this is my baby. I carry baby. Hold the... Wait. You know what Mario is doing right now? This is Mario right now. You know what Mario is? You know what Mario's doing? I see no difference. Whose a freaking child is this? Beautiful. That's perfect. Hold the child gently like a hamburger. Exactly. Hold baby like hamburger. Hamburger helper. Help the hamburger.
Hey kid, I'm a hamburger. Help hamburger. Stop all the downloading.
Okay, if we spin jump 3 times. Okie dokie, Merlin. Listen, I know I just show up out of nowhere, but I'm just going to stomp on your floor for a minute. One moment. 1, 2, 3. Ooh! Is that quick change?
Oh, this badge is quick change.
Yeah!
I had no idea such a useful badge was in my attic. Mario, you're a very lucky man. You should put that badge on.
Yes, I should put that badge on. Oh my gosh. How much does quick change cost? Because it's expensive at Thousand Year Door. 4. Okay, it's still pretty expensive. I'm actually going to close the window now because it's getting a little chilly. There we go. I'm getting a little cold now, so I'll close the window. And now my audio is going to instantly get better from the fact that the window is now closed. Let's see. Ice power I think I can turn off for now. I'm probably going to need it when we get to the volcano. But for the meantime, I think I can turn it off. I will de-equip I Spy. That'll be useful for post-game. Payoff I think I'll turn off for now. Do I have 4 points? I think I have 4 points to play with. Cool. Quick change. Peekaboo I'm also very much wanting to use. Let's see. Okay.
Hey guys, I'm just saying, next level up, it'd be nice to get a couple extra badge points. Listen, I'm not gonna, gerrymander. I'm not gonna rig the votes or anything. But I'm just saying, a couple extra badge points, that'd be very useful. That would be very useful. Carry the baby.
Oh, I need to save. We had to vote HP last week. No. Trust me. I'm very grateful for the HP level up. Very. Eternally, in fact.
I'm just saying, in the future, future, a couple extra badge points would be nice. I'm just saying.
Okay. We carry the baby
to the port. There is no reason not to carry it. Okay, you can't spin dash either, but honestly, I'm fine. Honestly, not being able to spin dash so I can carry Watt is A-okay by me.
This is the port. Welcome! Doesn't the sound of the waves soothe your nerves just like my voice? The thing that looks like an island has been floating in the port for days. But just recently, it moved right next to the pier. I wonder if one day soon it'll come ashore. Mario, could you possibly go see if it's dangerous?
'Tis no use trying to fish with no caterpillar. Car, what a fix I be in. Well, there's nothing for it but to find me better bait, or me different bait. Just nice sound of waves.
Hello, Mario. Did you happen to know the owner of the bad shop that recently opened, Ralph? I met that Ralph in a different town a long, long time ago. Back then, he was selling rare foods, not badges. I recall that he had a different wife at the time. They worked so hard together to build a business up from nothing in that town. His wife doesn't seem to be here in Toad Town, though. I wonder what happened. He got divorced, Toad.
Here we go. An odd fellow's been hanging around the port lately. All he does is stare out at the horizon and mumble about treasures and the like. Look, he's here again today.
Who is this odd fellow? May I speak with him? Is he you, Toad? Oh! It's Colorado! We found him. Do I have a letter for him? I might have a letter for him. Let's get out Paracarry.
Who am I, you say? Why, my dear chap, I am none other than Colorado, a famed adventurer and archaeologist. I'm touring the world. And you're Mario, yes? What are you doing here? Well, I, for one, am travelling bravely to Lava Lava Island in the Southern Sea to solve a diabolical mystery.
Who is Teeter? Did you just send the funny? Teeter just sent a funny. Teeter just sent me a funny. Let's see the funny, Mr. Teeter. Let's see it. Hold. Hold the baby. Hold the baby. Little baby, gotta hold the baby. That's really good. Wow, that's good. That's good. Okay.
It would seem that there are ancient treasures waiting in the volcanic cave.
I heard that SMRPG charm you did.
I'm in a bit of a fix, though. No way to get there, you see. Think now, Colorado. How do you cross the sea? The dry ruins dig grew tiresome for me. I left it in the hands of my assistants. I say, Mario, that artifact of yours, that looks like the subtle craftsmanship. Indeed, it's a clue to dry ruins. A careful study of this by an experienced archaeologist like me could well solve the mystery of the ruins. Mario, old boy, be a chum. Could you part with it?
Here you go, artifact.
Cheers, Mario. Smashing, really, old boy. Soon now, the mystery of dry ruins will rise from the sands that conceal it. As a brilliant archaeologist, I say it must be so.
I hate to burst your bubble here, but you do realize the ruins were raised like a month ago, right?
Time for me to go. Glad I could be here for most of the stream this time. See you later, everyone, and good stream. Work got me laid out. No worries, my guy. You have a great night. Get some good sleep. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in, Dan, and thank you for being here for so long. It was great having you here. Have a great night. Get some good sleep, and I'll talk to you later.
Yes, of course. Well, I suppose a thank you gift is in order, yes, old boy? Here, go on then. Star piece. I found it in dry desert. I have no use for it. Now then, let's go to let's get to brass tacks. Let's solve this mystery in front of us. Dear chap, I am travelling.
Oh, I guess maybe he doesn't need the research paper then. What's this?
Oh, whoo! Wakey. Eggs and bakey, woo!
Oh, yeah! What are you doing?
Hey, any of you guys speak whale? No work tomorrow. Rough day today, though. Ah, gotcha. D&D is tomorrow. Ah, gotcha. We'll get some good rest. I'm glad you had a, well, I'm not glad you had a rough day, but I'm glad you got through your day. And have fun with D&D tomorrow. Enjoy. I hope the session goes well.
Oh, good heavens! I was wondering that was. It seems to be a huge tuna.
Oh, it's a tuna.
Oh, I'm not a tuna. I'm a whale. And I have problems. It seems like something's jumping around in my belly. Oh, help me.
I say, old boy, this great tuna seems to have a bit of a bellyache. Mario, what say you lend this fish a hand?
I told you, I'm not a tuna. I'm not even a fish.
Correct, you're a mammal.
And I have a headache from you jumping on me. Do you think you can check my belly? I'm begging you. Please.
Well, you, listen, I may be Dr. Mario, but I'm not a veterinarian. Well, there was the Dr. Mario prototype virus where I was treating a sick dog, but that was different. That's not canon. Look at all those tunas. Oh, we need the baby. No, you're not the baby. Baby. Jack Sparrow. We have a heading. Peter Pan, here we go. From the magic within our hearts to the adventure beyond the horizon, there is only one Disney. You sent more silly things? You sent more silly things? More? Teeter, you're spoiled.
The baby.
Yes, correct.
The baby.
That's beautiful. I love that. Okay. Oh, whoa!
Wah! Who that? What do you think you're doing with that light?
Come back. Oi! 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 Come here, you. The baby.
Hey, fella, you want a piece of this? You got it. I'm ornery as all get out. Prepare for some pain.
Okie dokie. You like a pain? Try wearing a corset. There you go. Jack Sparrow was mentioned, and now I can just think of lines from Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh! Who's sending me a text? Oh, it's my dad! They're leaving for home now. Okay. Let me just text my dad back real quick. Thanks for the heads up. Drive safe. There we go. Drove safe. Drive safe. There we go. Fun fact, this is one enemy you can't tattle. You can't... Wait, what? Change member. Goombario. Oh, because we need the light. That's interesting. I wonder if he has, like, an unused tattle somewhere in the data. Bowser's Inside Story? What are you doing here? What are you doing here, Inside Story? This is not your time. You silly. I think he does? Oh, neat. I thought you said can't battle. This is one enemy you can't battle. This, what's going on here, this is all in your mind. This is a pigment of your imagination. Ooh, mop. Just came back. Why do you sound like Meowth? Why not sound like Meowth? That's the better question. Get off of the ceiling, you goober! Fuzzy peed. Woohoo! 6. Oh, he's down. Hey, come down here. Yeah, bet you didn't think I'd have what? Bet you didn't think I could smack you, did you? Oh, you mamma mia. Oh, ow! My items! No! You give back those items, mister. You give them back this instant. Bop. Knock him over. He just keeps going up on that ceiling. Well, you know what? I'm just going to keep chucking hammers at you. Listen, if you're going to keep giving me that attitude, you're going to keep giving me that sass, that tone, I can jump him. We can power bounce. Go! 3, 4. Oh, that was 4. Oh, he's dead. Nice. Question. Genuine question. Does Power Bounce have a cap? Like, I know, like, in Thousand Year Door, Power Bounce has a cap on, like, bosses where you can only, like, do it, like, upwards of, like, 4 to 5 times. I'm curious if there's a cap on Power Bounce in this game, too.
Shucks. First I think I get away from that old fishing man, and then I get all swallowed up by some huge fish. And then this fellow with the mustache goes upside my head. I've just been falling out of frying pans into fire since I was just a grub. Talk about a lousy lot on life.
Mario!
Mario, it's me. You know the well. Can you hear me? That stomach ache seems to have cleared right off. I feel fantastic.
Oh, mamma mia! Hey, wait! What's going on here? Oh!
Woo!
Whoa! Mamma mia!
Hey, it's you, boy. You're that dumb old fishy that ate me up and all the such. The plum idiot. You know, I thought I was a goner for sure.
I'm awfully sorry. I was just having a nap with my mouth open.
Listen. I don't do sometimes. Sometimes I sleep with my mouth open too. I snore a little.
Well, I suppose I can see my way to forgiving you this time. But you just watch it.
Gotta check out the Club 64 when you can with the tuna? Okay.
I reckon I owe you some thanks after all, Mr. Mustache. Y'all take care now. Bye-bye. Fuzzy Pete's blasting off again.
Phew, I feel so much better now. They should call you Dr. Mario.
I am Dr. Mario and I am saving lives. I look different in this game. I'd lost that. Gotta go to the stethoscope. I am Dr. Mario and I prescribe high fives. Laughter's the best medicine. So, you fell down.
There must be some way I can express my gratitude. I've got it. I, the tuna, I'm quite good at swimming.
No way. You? Look, guys, it's my favorite part of the Paper Mario stage from Smash Brothers. Totally not the boat. Totally not the boat part, yeah. Totally not the SS Flavion.
To express my thanks, I'll take you anywhere you want to go.
I want to go to the moon! Pardon the eavesdropping, but did you just say anywhere? Mario, the old tuna tamer, accompany me to the shores of Lava Lava Island. What a trip it'll be! The island will be wonderful. You must try my instincts. You must trust my instincts.
Mario, I think the Star Kid says Star Spirit was, caught on Big Wobble Wobble Island. We should go. Big Whale give us a ride. Whee! Yeah, of course. I know where it is. There's a big volcano on the island, and it's on the verge of erupting. Very dangerous. Do you still want to go?
A good time speaking to a whale is you can yawn as the whale. Correct! Exactly. I am taking full advantage of my yawns to yawn in whale. I mean, what is speaking whale if not just yawning, right?
Well, okay then. If you're cool, it's your goal. Just let me know when you're ready to go. I'm telling you.
Between Tuna here and freaking, who's his face? Gourmet Guy. These voices are making my yawning worse. Let's see, anything new in here?
A whale, you say? A whale right off the dock? Well, that's sure a relief. Pretty peculiar, though.
What?
Oh, no way, for real? A whale? FR? Wow! I thought it was some kind of surfacing submarine or something like that.
5D chess all in the brain.
Oh, that final right line just jumped into my mind. Sit tight, oh plumbing knight. The race is won, and now I'm done. I'm not really one to boast, but talent, I've got the most. Now to my lyrics, raise a toast. Cha-ching, Pop Diva now will sing.
But I'm afraid I just can't sing without any music. Madam, there's music in the... You don't need music. You don't need music. You just need the music that's in your heart.
Oh, drat and drear, my mind wasn't clear. Lyrics aren't the only thing Pop Diva needs again to sing. Without music, it's quite clear. The diva's voice none will hear. What shall I do? What shall I do? Who can pair my lyrics and music to? I know who! I heard a rumor that somewhere is a composer beyond compare. Special power his music brings. Can it help the diva sing? Sings? Mario, I'm on my knees. Won't you help, pretty please? Here, take this and go. Find the music. Save our show. You got the lyrics. Show it to a composer somewhere in the world. You're on your knees. But toads don't have knees. Actually, what am I talking about? What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Toads do have knees. Toads do have knees. We all know that toads have knees. You want to know how I know that toads have knees? Very easy. Very easy. Toad, very excited.
With his legs showing.
Look at he legs. Look at he legs. Here, you know, we'll get there we go. There we go. Beautiful. Let's see. The hottest N64 games are here. Yeah! Good classy Club 64. Let's see. Composer. That's what the bone saw is for? Oh! That's what the bone saw is for? so we can chop off Toad's legs? Okie dokie, Toad. It's a time for your... Alrighty, Toad. It's me, Dr. Mario. It's a time... You remember when I gave you the nose job? Yeah, Mario, it was great. I've never had a nose before, and man, it's useful. I sneeze all the time. Okie dokie, Toad. Well, last time I gave you something, but I'm afraid, you know, how they say, you know, the Lord giveth, the Lord taketh away. Well, Dr. Mario giveth, and Dr. Mario taketh away. What do you got out there, Mario? What are you talking about?
It's a time to give me your legs.
What?
Give me your legs, Toad.
Mario, what's that cartoonishly large saw for, Mario? What are you gonna do with that?
Legs, Toad. Give me.
Mario no longer wants your liver, he wants your legs. Let's see. I know the composer is... Wait, I know where the composer is if need any Goombella Shy Guy in intuition. Oh, you know what? Maybe... Because it's 11:48. Should we save going to Lava Lava Island for next week? Should we save embarking for the island for next week? And just like run around and maybe do a couple more little side quests. Maybe talk to Koopa Koot. Look for the composer if dear Slavko is so willing to share the information. Because we did make some good progress this week. The chapter starts just then. So it might be smart to save that then, I'm thinking. Next week. I don't know why my K is capitalized. Sure, the side quest doesn't last long. Okay. Then yeah. Where do we gotta go? Where do we gotta go? I got 10 minutes. Where are we going to find this composer man? Teeter sent me an image. What image did Teeter send me? Teeter, please put those on the fridge. Toad with legs and Showy the shower. Inside one of the buildings in Dry Outpost. Okie dokie. That's a good enough hint for me. That's all I need to know. Oh, I did. I totally did. Good. Good. So, is anybody going to tell Colorado that we kind of already found the ruins? They're just kind of there now. Don't you worry one bit. Oh, I'm not worried. My pretty little head is not worried in the slightest. In a building. Let's see. Oh, hey! We found him!
A composer. Yes, that is me. I write songs, as you can... Wait. A composer, yes, that is me. I write songs, as you can see. Wind in the desert, some old rocks. Free mine sister. The singing blister. La-di-da-di-da. I'm terrific at writing music, but I think perhaps I'm not so good at writing lyrics.
Lyrics.
What's this then? Well, fantastic. These are incredible lyrics. The wording is simple, yet whoever wrote them packed them with powerful feeling. It's been a long time since I was moved by something so deeply. They move me so much, I just thought of the beautiful music to accompany them. Wait just a second.
Scribble, 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 scribble.
Phew, I've written the perfect music for these lyrics. I caution you, though, that this music can be sung only by an expert.
Oh, Teeter! Teeter, we need Teeter to sing this. He's an expert. We could also do fun cooking for the last couple minutes.
Yeah. I know of no one up to the task here. Take my masterpiece.
You got the melody. Give it to the master poet in Toad Town. There we go. Ba-ba-da-ba. Yep, I'm an expert singer. That's me. You are. You're the music man. You are an expert and you love music. So it's only right. It's only just. Okay. Let's go back to the music man. When you walk away, you won't hear me say, please! Oh, say it so, that's music, no? I want to know the secrets that the crystal holds, and all the magic power that it brings. Oh, yes, yes, it's the best! With this music we rejoice, for it will give Pop Diva voice. Now, Chantrell, please do tell, will you sing this new song? How? Come now, we can't wait long. Oh, it's perfect. So beautiful. But what if I can't sing it? Hey, hey, it'll be okay. You can do it. Nothing to it. Be courageous. Sing it loud. Warble on, sweet and proud. Yes, I will. I'll try to sing. Okay. Yeah! Bravo! Bravo! Hear, hear! This sweet song has brought me tears. To Mario, our greatest thanks. Because of you, Pop Diva cranks. I love her cute midis. I know, right? That's like default Windows chorus sound. I love that. I can sing la-di-da. I'm overjoyed. Thank you. You saved me, Mario. I wish I could do more, but here's a small gift. Please treasure it. Attack effects D! Change the sound effects when Mario is attacking. Yes, yes, yes. Soldier Boy, crank that, crank that Pop Diva. Limited sprites for Mario. Listen, Mario prays when he listens to music. That's all. He has great reverence for the power of music. Let's hear it. Ooh! It's a little bell! I love that! Amazing. Wow! Incredible! Let's see, I think I might have 1 or 2 items I can cook now. Or at least I can see if I can cook. I wonder if you can make a snow bunny in this game. Let's just throw something at the. Let's just throw something in the cooking pot from what I've got right now and see if we make a food. Let's try cooking a shooting star. We can't make snow bunny in you can't make snow bunny last game? Well, I mean, we can make snow bunny in Thousand Year Door. I just don't know if we can make it in this game. But you did cook one. You did, yes. I'm curious. Tra-la-la-la-la. Oh, I'm sorry. This recipe did... Oh, did I make a mistake? Ah! From what I remembered, no. Oh, no Snow Bunny. 0 to 10. 0 to 10 game. Bad game. Objectively bad game. What items do I have? I've got... Snowman doll. Maybe... Can I make... Did I make a shroom fry already? I think... Well, let's check the list. I've made Koopa Tea, Super Soda, fried egg, tasty tonic, and cake. So, you know what? Let's just try cooking a mushroom. Cook the shroom. If I cook the mistake, will it just turn into another mistake? Will it just be double mistake? Super burnt. If you cook fire flour and egg, it make funny. IIRC. You know what? You know what? Quick. Speed. Speed. Fast. Let's go grab an egg. Grab an egg with great force. Let's hop on the train. Grab an egg. Come back. Eggs at the start of dry outpost. Correct. We need to hop on the train. Go get an egg. And then run back. And then grab a fire flower. Boop, boop. Looky, an egg! May I offer you an egg in these trying times? It's funny, so like, my nephew, and the older of my sister's 2 kids, my nephew and my niece, or my sister's 4 kids, the 2 older kids, were over recently, and we had a little story time, right? Like at one point, like before they left, they, you know, they were getting a little tired, and so we sat down and we had story time, and so I was reading to them out of... Wait, what? Oh, the train needs to turn around. We don't have a turntable. Okay, that's fine. And so what I did was I went upstairs and I got my big Railway Series book, right? And I read them some you know, some Thomas stories. And whenever there was a spot in the book where it was like, oh, and suddenly he blew his whistle very loudly, I like literally went like... Right? My niece was very perplexed by the whistling. Egg! Doesn't describe an egg. Wait. It doesn't describe a specific egg. Just an egg. Also, this is proof that Gideon is an egg bandit. Listen. Listen. Nobody was... Listen. It was just sitting there. It was just sitting there. That egg was left alone and unprotected! Anybody could have taken it. It could have been left. It could have been abandoned. I came along and rescued that egg.
And now I'm going to cook it.
Here we go. It could be somebody else's egg. It's my egg now. My egg. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Call the egg police? You gonna call the egg cops on me? You gonna call Eggman? Carl Eggman? You'll never catch me. You'll never take me alive! Easy come, easy... easy come, easy go, over easy. Exactly. Chuck Quizmo! Oh my gosh, we're gonna cook, and then we need to talk to Chuck Quizmo. Sherwood would probably want that egg. He would. He would want that egg. Sherwood can have egg as treat. He can have a little egg as a treat. Chuck Quizmo is here. Chuck Quizmo is here. We'll end the stream on a quiz. Also, nice seam on the bottom of that doorway. So we're gonna cook the egg and the fire flower. You dare not offer it to him? Rude. No. I'm gonna give it to... Wait, where's my fire flower? Oh, do I not have room in my inventory for the fire flower? I want eggs, but they're heckin' expensive now. Let me tell you, okay, Barry guy at work, right? He's got chickens. He's got chickens at home. And he sold me a dozen eggs for $3. And they're freaking huge. I haven't had any of them yet. But my parents both have. And they say they're incredible. And they're freaking enormous. Sell the mistake. There we go. Now buy the fire flower. There we go. Sherwood can have, listen, Sherwood can have egg when it's cooked. We're going to make it a nice treat for him. That way he'll really enjoy it. Hello, ma'am. I would like you to cook. We have to cook. Fire flour. Egg. Egg! Look, everybody. It's our singing diva. The one and only. Expert songstress. Teeter. Yes. He very good to singer. Recipe's not too bad. Here, please. Oh! Egg missile! An egg bomb made by Tasty. Throw it to damage one enemy. Egg missile. Yes. You know what? I think Sherwood would approve of this. He can eat it. He can still eat that. Sherwood would. You know what? Sherwood would probably still eat that. He would probably still eat that, even though it would explode. It would explode with flavor. It'd be a flavor explosion, like the gum in Day of the Earth blew up. Quiz! It's everybody's favorite quiz master, Chuck Quizmo. Wanna try the quiz? Yeah, boy. Then let's get to the questions. Question. Answer. What ability does Goombario frequently use? Jump, tattle, or dive? What ability does Goombario frequently use? No, that looks like something Bean would hand to Sherwood for him to snack on. Hey, Wendell, check out this cool snack I made. Oh, wow. Bean, why's this egg got a fuse on it? Oh, it's decorative. I thought it'd be fun to make like a hard-boiled egg, but to dress it up like a bomb. Kind of like Easter, you know? Bean, Easter was last week. I know, but it's still fun. You still enjoy it. All right, bottoms up. Sherwood tosses the egg in his mouth. That's a hard-boiled egg. Bean snaps his fingers. Egg explosion in Sherwood's mouth. Goombario, natural swimmer. He is. He's so good to swimmer. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Tattle. Woohoo! Egg explosion. Egg salad. Congratulations! Here's your star piece. You've correctly answered 3 questions so far. Good luck next time. Well, so long, farewell, until we meet again. Bye, Chuck Quizmo. I freaking love Chuck Quizmo, guys. Chuck Quizmo is cool. I love Paper Mario. I love this game so much, and I am so glad that we're only halfway through this game, because I am really enjoying it, and I want to play more of it. But I think we have played enough for tonight. It is 12:05. I need to get ready. I need to make my lunch for work tomorrow. Yeah, I need to do and go and get ready. So yeah, and I need to go to sleep because it is late. I need sleep. I need bed sleep. Putting the head down, going night-night. Sherwood doesn't know what's worse from this point forward. Fang's extreme spicy ass food, or Bean's explosive foods that will blow up your fave of your insides. Blow up your face of your insides. Yeah, I don't know how to. I really can't. You know, Bark. I understand why they make you do why you do most of the cooking, because you know Fang makes everything so hot that it just burns your mouth and you can't actually enjoy the flavors. And Bean makes things that just explode inside your face as soon as you try to chew them. It's kind of a nightmare. I'm glad you do the cooking, Bark. Alrighty. Yeah, if you think about it, this game is shorter than Thousand Year Door. It is! Thousand Year Door is like 40 hours if you don't know what you're doing. It's more like 30 hours. But either way, But yeah, thank you very much, as always, for tuning in, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you had a fun stream tonight. I hope you enjoyed. Yeah. But yeah, I hope you guys had a wonderful night tonight, because I certainly did. As always, have a blessed and wonderful night. And as we say in the cartoons, that's all, folks!
Hold it, baby. Gently, like a hamburger.